Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world. Alright, so yeah, today's gonna be a full-on mapping session. But before that, I do have a couple of maps which I do need to playtest. Some very short maps for TWOGERS. Both of which are by Scotty. He has basically I just have to retest them because I can tell that the updates he done to both of these maps overnight have basically overhauled both of the maps, and they were both like really short maps anyway, so I expect it to take like, 10-15 minutes like total on both the maps. So we'll just do a quick little detour first before we get into the mapping. So let's get into it. Oh well, camera doesn't want to play nice today, huh? Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. Alright, sweet. Groovy. Anyway, hello. So I want to say hello to to Detopian and to Cheesewells. And yeah, let's get on. Let's get on with it. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, just a very quick test which I need to do. I'm just gonna turn on for just a quick second. Alright, so let's check out MAP37, and this is definitely going to be stuck in the MAP37 spot, because this is called Pew Pew Fuck You by Scotty. I'm pretty sure that's like a deliberate like harm there, so I'm not going to really worry too much about that. Okay, so yeah, basically the whole purpose of this map is that you basically have to try and like kill the Megs from maximum hit scan range. With nothing but a SSG. I mean, you can technically get around it by, by like pistoling them. It's just more amusing this way. Alright, fuck. What? No! Alright, let's restart this. Alright, and then. Whoop. Okay, so I think like the maximum wire position I can go to is around like probably like 72, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like about 72. So I'll just do a quick save there. Now we should be like relatively lined up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely getting them now. So yeah, it's quite literally the whole premise of this map is basically just to shoot the Megs with a SSG from a ridiculous distance. Oh shit! Oh no! There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not hitting them, but I think like if they like move like back towards like the back wall, then it kind of like makes it almost impossible to hit them, which is kind of funny by itself. All right, so. Oh no! Yeah, I'm just gonna. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cheat. Besides, we're just doing playtesting anyway, so it's okay. Basically, all I need to do is just make, I'm more concerned about the map being broken more than anything else, so. That's really like the extent of my playtesting is, are the maps broken? Yeah, no. If they're not, then, they're fine by me. Alright, cool, that's one of them down. I guess like the one thing about this like map setup is that like it is pretty easy to just like use like the pistol and like not have to worry like too much. There we go. Okay, so what'd that do? Ah. a different. There was like the earlier version of this map definitely had some like different stuff going on, which I definitely preferred like the earlier version, but whatever. Yeah, that was PP fuck you, so that was pretty straightforward as I expected. All right, then the next one is called whoops, yeah, it's called motor skill issue, but I forgot to. I need to update the map title. All right, so let's start that again. I also hate that people in the community no longer enjoy unarticle normal stuff and then start creating meme, joke, and cheese content. Hey, hey, Peck, how's it going? Good morning. Oh god. The worst part is that the streamers start playing this stuff and enjoying it. I don't understand that. How can you enjoy a joke mod? Yeah, how can you enjoy things? Wow. SMH. oh god, okay, yeah, this remake's a lot more fucked than the original one. Holy shit. Oh, I love it. I'm just playing through both of Scotty's maps because they've both been effectively remade. Oh my god, do I shoot this? No, I actually have to hit it? Oh my god, okay. Doesn't look fucked up. Look, I'm just holding W at the moment. Okay? Are the floors moving? No, well, I mean, I still have the map title set to Windy. I'm meant to rename it to Motor Skill Issue. But no, it is using the wind function from Boom. That's, you know, very rarely used. Okay. Oh god, I have to. Oh god, it's a lift. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, considering the wind sectors tend to be like wind effects tend to be static, there has to be like some like route to get here, I'm guessing. Oh god, this is fucked. Alright, cool. No, I wanna get. Oh. Yo, Nick. Good evening. What is this bullshit? This is one of Scotty's maps, okay? This is just some quick like TWOGERS playtesting of a couple of remade submissions from Scotty. Before I go back into the actual, you know, the bulk of today's stream, which is gonna be mapping for like 8 hours non-stop, basically. So you know, it's like a short sanity break before I actually get into the thick of it. Oh my god, this is fucked. Okay, alright. God, let me actually get on the nukage period. Holy crap, I actually want to take damage this time. Okay, so what is the route to get there? I'm trying. I'm trying, man. I'm just having a motor skill issue at the moment. Which is the title of the map, by the way. Oh, Jesus. It's not Chip's challenge music, actually. It's from Lemmings 2, but close enough. Why do you hate me so? Fuck off. Get fucked. Oh no! Oh, come on! You actually... Well, actually, Nick, I'm actually new now, as a matter of fact. Look, man, look, man, look, man. I just got out of bed like 4 hours ago. Okay, you have to cut me some slack. Okay. Okay, I think I found the route. After QuakeCon, you're gonna be mapping too? Hells yeah, brother. That was not intentional. Yeah, Pecha, yeah, Pecha out of that one. So, oh no, fuck! Come on. No! Really? It's been that long? Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Didn't you do something like Quartermax or? Besides, what about all those like Doom cute maps you have for like your scenes, like your OBS scenes and whatnot? Do you get other people to do them for you or? Oh come on, what the wait, hold on, is there like wind effects on the lift itself? Oh my god. And actually, okay, fair enough. Oh my god. Facade maps don't count. Fair, fine, okay. I mean, either that, I'm just or I'm just like, or if either that, or I may actually have like a motor skill issue, as opposed to the map just trolling me. Oh my god, what was the route again? My god, I have like the worst memory at the moment. Yeah, this is yeah, I think so, but it's a are they moving invisible force? No, they are wind currents. They are broom wind currents. That's going on right now, so. That's being applied to like a whole bunch of like different sectors, like, you know, basically like that. So yeah, all of these. Okay. So first off, there isn't no wind current on the. Well, there may be, but yeah. But yeah, see, all of these, you know, lines here are all basically just different sectors with different wind current effects, basically. Oh come on, man. Oh, this is just rude. Nick, this is just pooging. You're just pooging. Your brain's now pooging, okay? Oh my god, I'm pooging! No, it's not looking good there. All right. Oh, come on! You'll eventually play for it? Hell yeah. Hell yes, finally. I'm pretty sure there's like a route like going through like here specifically that will like actually get me to the lift like in time. Because my main concern is like if I go like around after like SR50 like mad, I guess. Actually enjoying junk food? Fair enough. Oh, no! God damn! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Is there like an actual wind effect on the sector or what? Oh come. Okay, I am definitely like. I am almost certainly like not trying to like, you know, keep running on the lift. So I'm pretty sure that there is like a wind effect like going like towards the switch on the lift. Oh my god, that's just awful if that's true. I love it. Oh come on! Oh yeah. There's definitely a wind effect on the lift itself. Oh my god, that's fucked. Yes. There we go. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna quick save now. Oh no. Oh no, there's vials down there? Oh no. Oh, come on, man! Oh, come on, man. Yo, man. Alright. Oh wait, hold on, the key's down there? Oh god, I have to actually go back down there to grab the key. Oh god, that's fucked. Alright, yo, fuck it, I'm just gonna pistol these imps, god damn it. Okay. Help! I can't get out! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, man! Oh yeah, that's good. Oh. Yes! Oh, wait, huh? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm kind of glad this is like a 5% like nukage floor, but Jesus Christ. Actually trying to get on there is like actually difficult as it is. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, yep. Alright, let's just get them out of the way. Oh no! No. Alright, I'll just do a quick save here, I guess. Oh my god, this is actually fucked to the control. Holy shit. Oh, fantastic. I love it. Oh no! Alright. Oh, fuck. Just walk to the key, it's that easy. Hey, here it is going. Oh my. Jesus is got him out. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is definitely like Fever Dream Part 2, and I'm all for it personally. Oh, yes! Oh, we got that chat, we got the skills. Oh. Give me that other stim pack, please! I just want the stim packs! Okay. Oh, good. Oh no, don't have to actually. Oh my god, don't have to actually kill both fleas. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I got crushed, thankfully. Okay. We're just gonna try this again, hopefully with like more health. Alright, so... Oh, they push against you as well. Oh, that's so rude. Actually, I'm just gonna very quickly check. Yeah, it does need all 3 keys. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Alright. Alright. Oh god, this is fucked. Alright, come on! Just let me get close! God damn it! Nice. Alright, can I? Alright, cool. So I actually need to kill the Keens as well. I probably have to. Oh, you know what the worst part is now? Is now I can potentially accidentally crush myself now when trying to get back onto the lift. Oh, that's actually horrifying now I think about it. Oh, come on. Oh, shit! Uh-oh, no! Oh god, oh no. Alright. Let me... Oh boy, oh this is fucked. Alright, let's see. God, somehow I'm doing worse. Somehow I'm doing worse than previously. Hey, Kenny, how's it going? Super improves Keens and Kakos. Well, yeah, they're stuck on each other, and I have to just try and kill the Kako at the very least, so I can grab the key. I'm not sure if I actually need to kill the Keens to actually beat level though, or if it's just maxing. Oh god, oh, it's like I got something in my eye. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh, this is fucked. Alright. Yes! Alright, nice. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna quick save for now. This is all friction for? No, this is using Broom's wind effects. And basically, yeah. It's basically using Broom's wind effects, and like each of these are different sectors that have different wind directions as well. So you just get them thrown over the place, with all these control sectors here, for defining the strength of the wind or whatnot. I think it's safe to do a quick save here. All right. Let's see. Oh. It's definitely. Hey, I didn't make this map, okay? All right, just put it out there. I did not make this map. It's all Scotty's fault, not mine. For I do wholeheartedly approve of it though, and I guess that's like the main thing though. So I guess I am complicit in a way, and I'm okay with that. All right, I'm just gonna quick save because of the fact I picked up like an extra sim pack. Yes! Okay, cool. Alright, can I kill the Keens if possible? Just like, Now you mention it, it might be possible to put like an ambient like wind sound effect. You can technically do that with like MBF21 pretty easily enough. Alright, well, I got all the keys at the very least. That's something. So there's like 50 of them. Well, I mean, we've already got like the final boss from like a struggle and Antesian relic, Antesian struggle whatever. We do have that in the world, and I modified its attack so that it does like the Revenant wake up sound like every tick at global volume. So you know, there's already like annoying shit in TWOGERS as it is. And while I initially regretted doing that, I'm gonna hold my stance and not do anything about it and just leave it as is. What? All right, come on, give me the keen, give me the keen. Actually, tell you what, I got an idea. What if we leave that keen alive for now? No! Oh yeah, that's exactly what I expected was gonna happen. Alright, come on, come on. Let me get to the damn thing! There we go. We can somehow set you it's infinite on every axis? Wow, nice. No. Okay. Let's Oh, no. I can't tell if there's like a wind effect on the lift or if it's just like my pure momentum just like throwing me off the lift. Like when I actually get there. Oh, there we go. Good. Get me in there. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't actually. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm guessing hitting the keen doesn't really do anything. It's just there for like a UV max. Yeah, it appears to be. All right. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't seem to change anything in the map. Okay, cool. Well, that was all right. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Yeah. So that was Murder Skill Issue by Scotty. Yeah. This is like this. Yeah. The remake of this concept is a million times better than the initial version. I am more than happy for this to be in TWOGERS, so yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, cool, groovy. All right, there wasn't anything else which I needed to like playtest. So yeah, I think it's time to go back into get into the bulk of the stream, which is going to be mapping for the next I don't know 7 or 8 hours or so. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take a quick piss break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Alright, so let me just do a quick finagling around. Alright, there we go, that should be good. Let's see. Okay, yep, that should be fine. Okay, alright, let's get into the bulk of the stream today, which is gonna be probably like mapping for like 7 or 8 hours. Until I'm done with this goddamn map section I'm doing in Renegade Graphics' DoomEd. Not to be confused with Jeff Allen's DoomEd. Not to be confused with id Software's DoomEd. No. Yeah, so basically what I need to do, I guess what I want to do like very quickly, do I care? Put a battery on this thing. I actually did have a battery on here at one point, but it didn't seem to be like really useful for me. I was like, alright, yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna take it off, basically. Considering there aren't like many like BIOS settings I need to tweak anyway. I'm not really, you know, super concerned about. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the date and time. That's like set on the computer or anything. Because you know, if it is mostly for like, you know, save games and, you know, configs like games, that kind of stuff, and you know, I don't really care about like, you know, preserving like the file dates and all that kind of stuff. I guess for like, you know, making maps, that kind of stuff, you know, it may help to have like a you know, like a real-time clock or whatever, but it's not the end of the world, you know. So also don't know if I actually need smart drive enabled or not. I feel like with a compact flash card that feels like absolutely redundant, but I don't know if it works in some way, you know. I'll take any win I can get, I guess. Alright, so first I need to move this mouse out of the way. And then, oh sorry, this trackball out of the way. I need to move this trackball over here. There we go. Alright, excellent. Alright, so this is, so basically today we're going to be doing some mapping on Renegade Graphics' DoomEd. I guess like one thing I'm just going to quickly do. Somehow it doesn't crash as a result of floating point map for a nan or... Respectable of undefined behavior you'd ever see. Nice. Classic. Nice. Alright, just have to wait for Total Command to take its sweet ass time to load up. What I'm gonna do very quickly, well, potentially like sanity purposes, I'm just gonna do a very quick config edit for Renegade Graphics' DoomEd. Chuck that there for now. Alright. No. What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do instead is like, I'm gonna like sort them like alphabetically. Because it is slightly, I mean, like I don't think like it really matters too much, like, you know, which order I've got like the stuff listed in, because it seems like you know, if you're not trying to like load like the images, you know, it'll just like load from the list of like text or whatever. So I figure for like, you know, sanity purposes, yeah, I just want to like quickly organize these in a way that doesn't like drive me mad when, you know, trying to find stuff. Oh, it's okay. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, like 5 minutes or so. So that's not too bad. Alright, so like that. I'm pretty sure F sky typically goes before all the flats, or flats and floors, so that goes there. No, that goes. Alright, that goes, Wait, hold on, this is listed twice? Okay, interesting. What if it's like slightly uncomfortable feeling I may have like fucked up somewhere? Like I may be like missing like a flat. That could be very important, you know. I mean, probably not, but you know. Yeah, I mean, I probably should be doing that, but yeah, I don't really like, you know, I don't really prepare. I rarely like prepare stuff. Yeah, well, I don't really. Yeah, yeah, probably would be nice to have that, but now you mention it, but okay. You're meant to go like this. Wait, hold up. That looks about right. Yeah. There definitely is a office for like Windows 3.0. So that definitely exists. All right, so let's put you over there. Okay, that should be well organized somewhat. All right, let's fix up all this. So you should be here. Yep, that looks good. Alright, copy all that. Put it here roughly. Cement stuff goes there. You go there. You go there. That looks good. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so all that should go in between right there. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that looks fine. Tech wall for the tech wall world. Sure, big sure there. Alright, so. Yep, that looks fine. A dude named Sean. Okay, so all this goes there, goes there. Review there. Yep, that looks good. All this stuff goes somewhere in the star. Okay, so that goes before that. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, step that goes there. That goes there. That goes there, and then that goes there. Yep, that looks nice and clean to me. All right. Oh god, I have to organize this shit. Okay. Well, at least the wood stuff can like stay down there at the very least. So that's something. All right. Let's put you there for now. Yeah, this would 100% like be easier of like just a basic like sort function, but yeah, I didn't really plan ahead of time for that one, so oh well. All right, so do that. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Alright, and then finally, this pile of stuff needs to be rearranged. I've got this weird uncomfortable feeling that like one of the flats is like missing, but from this list. Okay, and then do that, and there we go. That looks good. Yeah, that's relatively like, you know, alphabetically ordered now. Hey, Marissa. So I was doing some very quick TWOGERS playtesting of 2 maps that got remade overnight. So no, those maps were wild. So yeah. So now it's manually sorting a list in Windows 3.1 because I'm too lazy to actually find like a program to do it for me. But that's all done. I've got this weird feeling I'm missing like a flat though. I don't know why. Okay, so let's save that. All right, so just very quickly. I think Wardoffer would. Pardon me. Would give me a definitive answer for what I may have like fucked up on. And yes, Wardoffer does run on a 286, shockingly enough. Well, not the last version of Wardoffer that only has like 32-bit only executables, but like older versions of Wardoffer do contain like 16-bit executable, which I kind of find pretty wild, to be honest. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Because at least Wardoffer will have everything sorted, like actually have everything like sorted alphabetically. God, I love watching line drawing. It feels so satisfying in a weird way. All right. Okay. I've got this weird feeling like I might miss one of the ceiling ones in particular. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's one missing. 3_5. I knew I was missing. I knew I was missing one. Okay. That was actually pretty important as well. Yeah, everything else is looking good here, from what I can tell. Yeah. Can you please, like, stop redrawing everything? Please and thank you. There we go. Okay, let's just check the flats pretty quickly. Okay, yeah, okay, I see how it arranged, and yeah, I agree with that, like, arrangement as well. Having it like that, so yeah, that seems fine and reasonable. Dirty window redraw. True. Alright, have I missed any of them? Flat 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's looking good. Yep. I probably should have like done this like last night in hindsight, but you know, that's okay. Okay, so it should be 1 to 8, right? Yep, that's looking good. 8, 9. Yeah, that's looking good. All right, so let's move on to the floors. No. I don't want you like showing like any of that. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's up. All right, good. 1, 6, 7. Yep, that's looking good. 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 8. Yep, that's looking good. 1, 5, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right. Cool. That's looking good. 1, 2, 7, 1, 7, 2. Yep. All right. Excellent. Okay. F water gates. Yeah, they're all there. That's all good. Yep. Lava is all good. All right. So let's move on down here. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's looking good. Gotta love this map. Yeah. Oh yeah. I actually do intend to make like a file ID like div style description for this map as well in the main text file of this. And I have like a bit of a more like elaborate way of like showing off like all the map editors I've used in this as well. And that is so the idea which I actually want to do. Is that I actually want to take like 640 by 480 screenshots of like all the map editors and use them as textures in the maps themselves, to show off like to show off like the map layouts and whatnot. Similar to like Ken's Labyrinth in the way how it has like all the maps and whatnot at the start of each level and whatnot. So that kind of like, you know, idea in general. All right, let's I think I need to care too much about the walls, but you know, just in case. Like I didn't really see anything that like stood out as like being weird, but just you know, just my pedantic my pedantic brain just, you know, won't accept it until like I verify each of them. I mean, yeah, it would be like a lot more smarter to like, you know, to like rip like the textures lump themselves and, you know, like sort them out, but you know. Huh. Yeah, I mean, like I have like noticed it on the texture itself, but I didn't realize it actually moved with the player. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. CLR, yep, that, Alright, so let's do some quick verifications. Let's see, brown big, yeah, we're after brown poise 2, Smaller, yep, that's looking good. Brovine 2, yeah, I'll definitely saw those in the list, so that's all good. Let's just try and get past those so I don't have to, like, redraw them again. Thank you. Alright. 114, 96. Yeah, that's looking good. Hold up. Okay, I noticed something. Hey, Sully. 32 levels? No. No, it's gonna be closer to like 50 more than 32. Like right now it's about 47 maps. The map I'm working on now is gonna be a it's gonna be, yeah, so once I'm done with this map, it's gonna be like 48 maps. If I don't need to make a credits map, so that's like 49 maps. And hopefully someone does something for like a 50th map. And then like, yeah, once this is done, once I've done some cleanups here and there as well, this should be out very soon. TM. I'm expecting, I'm hoping, if all goes well, hopefully the release, the RC1 of this should be hopefully out at the end of the month. That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I want to see personally. That's what I'm committed to anyway. Alright, let's move down this list. When it's done, just like, yeah, exactly. Okay, come tall, tunnel, yep, compute at 1, 2, 3, word, alright. Oh, does my brain hurt sometimes too when I'm out for hours? No, not really. Not really. I spent like about over 1,000. I spent like I would have spent like over 1,000 hours working on Progress Map 29. And I was doing constant 8 to 10 hour like mapping sessions a day on that. Because my job at the time allowed me to do that effectively. Which was thankfully good because it never would have been released in that state if I didn't have like all that time to do the mapping. So no, like I have no problems with like mapping for like long periods of time. Like I expect myself to go like 7 hours today, easily, no problem. Basically just keep going until I get like physically exhausted. Is basically what my plan is for today. And hopefully this section that I'm doing now should hopefully be done. I'm aiming to like get it done by the end of today because I'm gonna try and keep a time limit on all these like map sections I'm working on. And the fact I've like, you know, organized this shit is such an unnecessary pain in the ass and waste of time, but it needs to be done basically. Otherwise my brain will just like my brain will just like get all shitty and cranky if it's like not all organized properly. Alright. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright. Oops. Also, most importantly, I want to make sure there's like no like textures missing from the list. That's like the most important thing. Because this map editor that I'm using is stupid. To put it as nicely as possible. There we go. Okay, I definitely missed one. There we go. I'll be back. All right, no worries. Enjoy the work. All right, so gray plays. All right, so that one's missing. Alright. Grey Tall, Grey Vine. I think like the thing that really hurts my brain the most is like trying to like figure out the logic or like some of these like mid 90 like, you know, these like early like Doom map editors. Because yeah, sometimes they just have logic that just completely baffles me even. Okay, so GST fine 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, cool. Equal 127. That's looking good. Light 2, and then there's a whole bunch of like light stuff from this point, isn't there? Okay, light 2, light 3. All right. Okay. All right. So let's see. Okay, light 5, 96, blue 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 5, 96, yep. Red and stone. I did see the stone one, so that's looking good. Also, at the same time, like, you know, like organizing like all this shit as well. It's also like giving me like free time to like think of like ideas of like what I want to do like map layout wise. So, you know, it's like a win-win for like, you know, sorting this out. Like, you know, I make sure that all the textures are listed in the palette for the editor. And yeah, when I'm looking at like random textures, I might get like random ideas what I want to do. Alright, so mid brown 1, mid great, mid vine 1, mid vine 2, nuke 24, nuke edge 1, poise slide. Oh boy, okay, alright, come on. Yep, poison slide, alright, cool. Alright, so let's scroll down. Alright, so we've got pipe 1. Pipe 2, 4, 5, 6, I think it was. Just 4 and 6, okay, cool. Planet 1, Plat 1, Red Wall 1. Yep, no, that's all looking good. Alright, cool. Rock Red 1, 2, 3. Sean 1, Sean 2, Sean 3, yep. Skin 2, alright. Skin 2, Skin Board. Skin Cut, Skin Edge. Skin Face, Skin Low, Skin Met. Yep. Skin 7. Yep, that's good. Skin Tech 1 and 2, SK Snake 1 and 2. Yep. Alright, so Spine 1, 2. Skull Wall 3, Skull Wall. Yep. Sky 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to get through. Sled Poise, Rip 1, 2, 3, Skull and Wall. Yep, that's looking good. Okay, Dude 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. SP Face 1. And Hot 1, yep, that's looking good. Alright, Rock 1 and 2. Yep. Star BR2, yep. G1, 1 to 3, GR, yeah, okay, and then step 1 to 6, alright. Yep, that's looking good. That's looking good. Yep. Step 1, 2 to 6, step lad 1, step top, yep. Stone, a stone 2, a stone 3, a stone gong, stone poise, support 2, support 3. Yep, that's looking good. Okay, now to the fun part, going through all these goddamn switch textures. All right. Okay, blue, Bialcom, brown 1, brown 2, brown green. Yep. All right. Brown. Cement, comp, dirt. Yep. Exit, Garg, gray 1. Yep, that's looking good. G-Stone, hotline, metal. Next one is pipe, satyr. Line, metal, yep. Pipe, satyr, yep. Okay. Skin, slad, star G. Stone 1, stone 2, stone, star 10, vine, and wood. Okay, cool. So with all of those there, so that's looking good. So as long as this list is consistent with the blue, with the SW2 list here. Yep, that was the easiest comparison ever. All right, cool, perfect. Okay, cool, and then finally tech walls and woods. Perfect. Yeah, so tech wall 1 to 5. Yep. Then wood 1, 3, 4, 5, Garg and Skull. Cool, yeah, that's all looking good. Alright, excellent. Finally, we can do some goddamn mapping. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's get out of Wardoffer. God, I love watching it just redraw all these lines. Alright, so let's save that. And finally, we can now use Renegade Graphics' DoomEd to its maximum capabilities. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Let's get it on. You know, since this thing, it takes a sweet ass time loading up. Probably should have had this open in the back. No, it's actually okay. Nah, it's probably ideal to have this not open so that we'll load the default palette, the correct one, at the very least. He was doing everything in Slade somehow? Nice. I mean, that's the thing, Slade actually started as a map editor, and then Slumphead was a separate thing for the lump management, and then that got merged into Slade to become Slade. Slade 3 specifically. I can't recall if Slade 2 had the Slumphead merged into it. I think it was Slade 3 when it finally got merged together. But yes, here we go. Renegade Graphics Incorporated DoomEd Deluxe version 2.86. To get a full version of DoomEd Deluxe, read order text or see help. You should see help, because I can help you with making it possible to get the full version with one simple trick. And the splash screen, it's very art house. Yeah, it's very graphics design 101 from the mid 90s kind of thing. For better or worse. Alright, so let's load external. Was it legally frowned upon to sell your map editors? No. It was legally frowned upon to create maps that were accessible with the shareware exe though. Until id Software finally did something about it. And actually prevented, what's from being loaded in the shareware EXEs, because back in 1.1 and 1.2 days, especially, you could just with the shareware version of 1.2, you could just do dash file whatever .wad, and as long as everything, as long as you kept it to the shareware, things and whatnot, the map will just load the map will load perfectly fine, no problem. I believe you can even define like custom textures, and like those will like work fine as well. So it would like its software was like, pretty please make sure that your maps use episode 2 and 3. Thank you very much. And there were some map editors. There were some map authors who were like, no, fuck you. I want to use episode 1. I want to use the Baron special for like E1 M8 especially. So you know that was like basically not really enforced that well by id Software, and then you know they just clearly stopped caring at some point. Is it just me, or is this like a two-sided wall? Oh my god, it looks like a two-sided wall. Oh no. You know what? I'm not gonna even... Wait, no, both of those look like two-sided walls. What the fuck? Dead Lost Soul DRM! True. Why the fuck are these two... Is it just me, or is this like a two-sided wall? What the hell? God, you know it is. And you know what? I'm not gonna even attempt to fix it, because trying to fix it and this is gonna be like a lost cause. What does it like quickly double check though? Oh, you're not gonna select that. You know what? I don't care. I do not care. I'm just gonna leave it. Is this got the correct? Yeah, no, that's all. That looks like it's appeared to be correct. Alright, good. Okay. Yes, this needs stone specifically. Alright, yeah, alright, yeah. I'm not gonna get in there until like I expand until like expand this like sector, because this this editor, like WAD author, has a precision issue with trying to like edit lines that are like short enough. So the trick around that is to like just bring this out like a little bit, like out this way, so I can actually edit like these two lines. What a pain in the ass. Oh, it is what it is. Of course, this needs to also initialize for the first time as well. Wherever it gets there. There we go. You know, whenever you're ready, take your time. Don't be shy now. Whoa, no, buddy. What the fuck did you just... What the f... sorry, what? What the fuck is this thing doing? Oh no. Alright, you know what? Oh, okay. It is trolling me by having like a ghost redraws apparently. Ah, it's okay. Okay, cool, I can get in there now. Oh, I've got to set to metal. Sure, that's fine, I guess. Alright, oh yeah, more importantly, I can actually set some of these now. So I think Seal 5.1 is the one I'm after, or is it 5.2? Yeah, it's 5.2 I'm after. All right, let's drag and drop to apply the flat textures for this sector. Very good. I can't remember if support 2 or support 3, which I want to use. I'm gonna assume support 3. There we go, should be fine. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see, okay, so the time is 7:35. Yeah, so I guess I want to go like 7.5. Yeah, I guess I want to go hard for like 8 hours basically on this. Hopefully I don't pass out, get way too tired before then. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Okay. So typically, typically with these like map layouts I've been working on, generally like I usually leave like the 4th section to be like the smallest one. I usually make like the 3rd, usually the more. Usually like I like have like the 2nd and the 3rd ones be like the bigger sections. But I might go like 1st section being big, 3rd section being, I don't know, probably relatively small, I guess. I kind of like make like the 1st and the 4th sections big on this one, rather than, and then the 2nd and 3rd ones can be like relatively small. So alright, we're starting off on this one. Now, once again, these are like you know, sky sections here are just rough guidelines. They don't need to be strictly followed. Well, actually, maybe so in like, you know, having to like get around like these are like, you know, stable and like solid in place. So I've got like basically like this to work around with. Hey David Stevens, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow as well, appreciate it. It's going pretty good. Just about to get started on mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom, which is gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna be wild using this old like mapper of like 1994 to like make maps, because the way like some of these go are just a bit wild with like how they do it. It's been cold here in Adelaide. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is like, yeah, it is fairly cold like here in Melbourne as well. I've got like the heater on behind me. Which should hopefully keep me like occupied for a little bit while. Which should hopefully keep me you know, warm for a little while. And Arcarus, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, so let's do this. So what I want to do. Given how absolutely sluggish this is, I'm not gonna make like the map layout like terribly complex for this one. But I do want to figure like some stupid ideas at the very least. I want to focus. Yeah, I want to focus that stupidity on the 1st and the 4th sections, because usually I keep those like relatively small most of the time. Going from memory. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So I want to make like a 1st section like relatively big. What is the weirdest fucking dessert I can get from Australia? Weirdest dessert. Fuck. Man, honestly, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head at the moment. Kenny. Yeah, no, my brain's just about to go like absolutely fucking deep into mapping, so like my brain's just gonna like laser focus so bad, so hard I can't even like really think of like a fucked up dessert. Yeah, no, my brain, yeah, I've got nothing in my brain at the moment. At this exact moment. Nah, my brain's just shut at the moment. You've been playing the online emulator games like the DOS games, Duel of the Jungle and Skyroads. Those games from good old school times on the PC? Hell yeah. Funny enough, Skyroads I used to play like a fair bit, like way back in school, because someone had like uploaded it onto some of the school PCs. It's kind of amazing like how fast that actually runs on like potato PCs and whatnot. Online emulators, you know, like archive.org and like dosgames.com has the online DOSBox emulators and whatnot. Always fun stuff. All right, let's see. Okay. DOSBox is written in JavaScript. What could possibly go wrong there? Absolutely nothing, I see. All right, pipe 2. Yeah, I wanted to kind of do something like stupid for like the 1st and the 4th sections. have like the second and third sections be like relatively small, but I also want to. You have to use Netscape Navigator? Really? Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, that could be an interesting thing to try. All right, so I've already got like a bit of like a fucked up like, you know, combination of like textures and flats at the moment. I've already got like a gimmick for like the central hub of this like map, was map section I should say. So yeah, I think I want to like try and like keep this like strictly within the time limit of like today to get this done. So what do I want to do here? I have ideas reserved for like other like sections of like other like using like other map editors. The main problem with like vanilla mapping though is that like doing like my initial mapping like vanilla kind of like makes it hard for me to like, you know, conceptualize like any like things I want to do that may involve like, you know, broom actions and whatnot when I eventually like, you know, merge this into the main map itself, you know, into the main thing and do all the stuff in UDB. I also can't really like use like 242 like, you know, line action 242 effects in like, you know, standard ways because actually I can sort of. Okay. What I want to, yeah, okay. What I want to do, something I haven't really done yet, is like having like giant, like oversized, like rooms that are like mostly like empty and barren. So I think I want something like that starting off. Okay, so with that in mind, let us start off with a lift. I think that's a good way of like starting us off. Oh shit! I didn't even pay attention to the height and ceiling and whatnot. Burp. I just love how it just like constantly just like makes like burp noises and whatnot. All right, so 232, 120. Okay, all right, so. Let's make this 232. Let's make this 120. We want to make this. Isn't the default PC speaker tone much higher than that? Yeah, I guess like generally speaking, yeah, like it would be, but Alright, so let's make this. Oh god, what is this doing? Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, we don't know. Actually, we don't want to. We don't want this tagged, but All right, so let's make this pipe 2. Let's make this pipe 2. I want this to be plat 1 on this. No, thank you. All right, so I don't think this like really makes much of a difference, but I still have no idea like which side is like which though. I'm hoping that like, you know, this is like the correct side here, but you know, we'll see. All right, so let's do left switches, trigger. What the hell is like re-trigger and like, I guess in like trigger and re-trigger are meant to refer to like walk triggers. And I guess in like switch is like a one time, it's like a S1 and buttons are meant to be like SR. I think that's like what they're meant to be, but oh my god, I actually can't really tell. I think based on like the line special, that does seem to make sense. Well, what the fuck is impact there? Oh wait, hold on. Impact might be gun trigger. That's the only thing I can like really think of. Alright, there we go. That seems fine. Alright, so yeah, that's it. Yeah, this seems like an appropriate size sector for what I want to do. I've also sorry, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on here? Ah, okay. Okay, pub quiz. What is like the lowest like floor height I can go to in this map editor? Is there like a specific limit I can go down here? Because some of these like DEU for example, only has like a height has like a height variation between like -512 and like 512 I think off the top of my head. Or no, I think it might be like -1024 and like 1024 on like DEU 5.21, but like earlier versions of DEU have like even smaller like height limits you can set, which is freaking absurd. Though I guess it kind of like makes sense based on like, you know, map knowledge at the time. Okay, so let's make this like truly terrible. Like how low can I go with this? A base, how low can I go? Okay, it does allow me to like specify those options, so I'm pretty cool with that. Alright. Let's find a positively like awful like flat to use down the bottom. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, but I will use flat 22 for the ceiling though. Let's make this 128, which would be 892. There we go. There, 896. Also, we want the brightness of this room to be... Yeah, 160 should be fine. Actually, no, we'll make it 128. Secret Wish, I also need to do the same thing here. So I believe the brightness is set to, yeah, 160, so... Okay. So now we have like a giant, like, empty room here. Which actually, I might just like make this like a little bit, might just make this like a little bit bigger in size. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we'll make this like 512 in height. Just make this like a big empty area for like no specific reason. Now, doing sector inside sector work is a bit nasty in this map editor, so I'm a little bit concerned about it. But I think we might be able to do something with this. So yeah, I do want to keep this like this. Yeah, I do want to keep this like this. Oh, actually, I just feel like a really funny idea of how like I want to organize this crap as well. Okay. So yeah, we got like a particularly big room with like not much going on here. I want to set this to 512. We want the ceiling to be flat 22. The floor flat, we can just do whatever, and we can just change it later if we have to. Yeah, we have brightness of 160 should be fine. Okay. And for no like really specific reason, I'm just gonna throw some like, sectors within sectors around here. Like I don't like actually serving like any like relevant purpose whatsoever. They're just there. Imagine if Alpha Chicken came up on this playlist. I mean, the soundtrack for like Alpha Chicken would just like fit straight in because it uses like mostly like ST01 samples anyway. Yeah, flat 8, perfect. I guess what I should have done was I should have just like changed the textures here to something else. Step loud 1, I guess, for lack of like anything else. It shouldn't be too difficult to oh wait, statically compile. Is there like a reason why like a static compile will be like neat? I guess like libraries So you have this AGA version which is product. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. All right, so do all this. Okay, so that's all fine.
Keep this frequency clear.
I'll leave it like that for now. That's fine. Okay, what do I want to use as a wall texture heals? Kind of like leaning towards. Something grayish. I don't know, something in the gray, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense, yeah. Alright, oh, this is gonna be awful to try and use this, but we'll see how we go. I like how it's the option for like no display as well. Alright, so which of the gray textures is gonna be like particularly awful to use? Apart from like gray dang, but I've been abusing gray poise. Yeah, I should be like using that one. All over this. Yeah, it's a very good wall texture, yeah. For some reason I haven't seen it used that often in maps, so I don't know why. It doesn't really make much sense. Well, Grey 2 would be funny because like it would normally cause like 2D 3D effects if I was doing this in like if I was actually like aiming for like vanilla on this. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Grey 2. That was kind of like the one I was like leaning towards anyway, with the whole like vents and whatnot. Okay, you can't close this now. Whenever you're ready, don't. It's okay. Don't take too long. There we go. All right, good. Oh my god, what is this doing? What the fuck is this doing? All right, there we go. We're good. Windroom, that'll be like, wouldn't that be like the WinG port of like Doom? Well, the one that was like being developed with the WinG, specifically to make use of like WinG. WinG, sorry, Wing. All right, so yeah, we want to make these like grade 2 around here. Oh, it's also Win32S as well. I mean, that definitely makes sense. But yes, the Windroom that Gaben was supposedly involved with, if you believe that. Yes, wait, no, I want this to be set to Plat 1, yeah. Yeah, possibly. I haven't really like spent much time with like Windows NT, like the Windows NT free family though, so I'm not really sure. I can't say like I really know that off the top of my head. But I don't believe like WinG like works on Windows NT free anyway, so. Pretty sure, yeah, because I know like Windows NT free is like usually like GDI only. Well, I mean, which makes sense because Windows 3.1 is as well, but are you gonna select that line, please, if you don't mind? I'll have to zoom in closer. All right, we'll have to get it closer to that line then. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so now with this like giant room with like nothingness, I guess I want to. I guess I want this to be like around 576, and then this could be like 640. Yeah, that's up to 64. Yeah. Let's set both release like flat 5 for now. Alright, yeah, we'll probably have to, like zoom in on this. Especially now doing like, you know, weird, like wacky, you know, like room sizes and whatnot. I want to make sure that, you know, these are aligned properly at the very least. Let's make it a width of, yeah, like around that. Oh yes, I do also need to set up, need to make sure I actually like set, oh wait, no, it actually, wow, it actually I already created like the vertices this time, interesting, okay. That's cool. Okay. Ah, perfect, it's set both of those properly, hell yeah. Alright, good. Okay. Oh, but what I do want to do for this though, oh, oops, we're in the wrong mode, sorry. Let's do this. Okay, and then I want, I want Fire Mag 1. And then for these, I want, I think it's like blue 4 I'm after specifically. Let's just double check. Because you know what, I regret, I said last night on last night's stream that I wasn't gonna be like spending too much time looking at the texture browser because it just takes too long to open this shit. But oh yeah. I have a feeling like it'll be happening like less frequently if I was using if I was using like a 16-bit color desktop rather than a 256 color desktop. Oh god, it's actually loading all the patches one by one. Oh my god, that is so sluggish. Wow. Can we like click away from that, please? Wouldn't that be slow on a 286? What, like using like a 256 color palette? Yeah, potentially. But the problem is, I don't believe it's actually possible. I'm not aware of like any like video cards that actually have like 16-bit 16-bit color desktop support that actually runs on a 286. Oh, yeah, it would be, yeah. Which is precisely why I'm using 256 color mode for the desktop. Yeah, light blue 3 is looking definitely promising. Whoa, okay, buddy, are you okay there with like loading these patches? Maybe I should give you like a bit of a breather, maybe. I am actually impressed with like how slow this actually like loads up patches in this. Yeah, but I actually want to see the textures though. That's the thing. Like, I actually need to see the textures. That's the reason why I'm trying to like load them. That's the whole reason why I'm like opening up this window in the first place. So I can actually see the textures. But Because I want to have like a little bit of like a tiny little bit of like, you know, guidance of like what I want to do like here and there. The rest of it is gonna go for like memory basically. All right, yes, it's looking like light blue 3 is like the one I want specifically for this like whole dodgy ass looking thing I want to do here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's light blue 3 I'm after. It's the one I want. So, alright, that's good to know. Okay. Any day now. Any day now. It's okay. There we go. Showcase Doom 95s. I actually need to find Doom 95 first off. I actually don't have Doom 95. I've never owned Doom 95 at any point in my life. So you know, I need to like find that first off. But then yeah, once I find it, like I mean, I'm more than happy to like fuck around with it. But if it just uses direct draw, then it might be like difficult for me to find like cards that will fuck up on there. That's the thing. All right. You haven't seen it? Damn. That's okay. I'm sure I can find it easily enough anyway. I mean, you know, the internet's a resourceful place after all. Wouldn't be too hard to find. All right. Yeah, it would be like super cool if I was like able to like you know, copy and paste this like sector and like over here so I can, you know, have like the same thing here, but no, I don't even get that luxury unfortunately. All right, so and a video trailer for Doom 3. Really? Huh. All right, it's Fire Mag 1. Yeah, fuck it. We'll use the same flat textures. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna brightness of these on 160. Yeah, 160 is fine. I don't give a shit. Oh, actually, yeah, 160 is fine. All right. First off, let's make sure. Oh, is it like some like unofficial thing or? All right, so let's set this to light blue 3. So set that to light blue 3. All right, there we go. It's looking good. Okay, I have a stupid idea, and I'm gonna commit to the stupidity. Uses Doom 95 for everything. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I don't trust the Select map editor to do like sector and sector work at all. So what I want to do is I'm gonna do like I'm gonna create a sector here adjacent to this sector. Then we're gonna do this. This is flag with a deep blue skull. Interesting. Does it does it mention like any publishers or anything, or is that burp good? Hey Mac Minotaur. Yeah, it's a good burp. It means that vertices have like merged successfully, so you know that's always a good thing. It's not an error burp as far as I can tell, so. Yo, Petcha! Good morning. How's it going? Alright, oh actually what I want to do. Actually, I'll leave that there for now. Okay, then I want to set this to light blue free. Hey, you should. I actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? You know, actually be like a good idea. I actually want to like record all like the DEU beeper sounds, like the PC speaker sounds from like DEU. And have like a sound command for that. You regret every second of waking up? Hell yeah, same. All right, so I think this one I'm after is like a lift, and I think it's buttons. I think it's meant to be. It's a fantastic one. John Madden for MS-DOS. Interesting. What's going on there? Let's get the tag. Also on this side specifically. I'll do that. Sounds like the scream of the damned. Nice. Nice. Okay, then what I want to do. $680, that seems fine. When it does work, it's very rude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like ultimately, like it's because like you know PCs have like different like cone speakers and whatnot. So I imagine if I had like the full blown like cone speakers, it would probably like sound somewhat decent. But yeah, it's really hard to tell, basically. But John Madden Football, wasn't that like... That would have been like early 90s at the very least, wouldn't it? Alright, so... We want SW1. SW1 blue wanted to be float bottom. Then we... Take a motor drive. I don't know why, but I'm like slightly concerned about the fact there's like no like special like listed here specifically. Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does actually set the special there. Okay, never mind. All right, cool. That alleviates a slight concern I had there. That's all good. Oh, hey, yeah, it is showing stuff. Oh, it is showing like lines of like specials on them. Does that do the same thing up here though? I wanna. There we go. Now it's actually set that special. All right, good, excellent. Trying to focus on sports games. Ah, yeah. So it would have been like the early like 90s-ish, like like 93-ish. Read year by year. Yeah, true. Okay, so we have that set up. I'm very explicitly not gonna be placing monsters until I merge all the map layouts together, because I want to make sure that that the total number of monsters in this map, like in the full map, is going to be 286 exactly. It's going to be 286 monsters with 286 items and 286 secrets. That should be a good number. Also, I do actually have like very specific reasons why I want these like giant rooms as well. Okay, so. I'm guessing that's the CD and huh. Wait, hold on, there's a mild expletive in oh yeah. In the intermission text, for yeah, it'll definitely in like one of the end of episode text. I want to say like episode 1, I think, going from memory. So I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Not in the way that you'd expect it, but yeah, it makes sense. It's solid. Okay, I want this to be 1024, 1024. I forgot what I set the flat for that for, but so I can always look at it later. Alright, so then I want to very no. None of this like sector and sector shit, please. I don't want to be dealing with this editor. It's a fucking nightmare. Unsurprisingly, it's a fucking nightmare. Okay, yeah, that is slightly off. Oh yeah, that actually, yeah. It could be a reference to hell, maybe. All right, there we go. That's looking good. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's do this. What's the brightness of this room? I forgot to check that one. Yeah, it's 128, good. Okay, whoops, one thing I forgot to check. Flat 4. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was flat 4. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, and then that should be 58. Which I believe should correspond to this right here. Oh, hold on, that's 59. Wait, hold up. What? Hold up. Hold up. Wait, if that's 59. That's 58. Hold up. Hold the line. Wait, hold on. Something's going wrong here. Wait, hold on. How's this 57? Okay. You could be 58. Yep, you're 55. That's good. You're 56. Okay, so 57 kind of like just turned to nothing apparently. Alright, that's fine. We'll turn this into 57. At least there's like one good thing about this editor. One good thing about this editor is that it does have explicit tag management. Some of these like a few of these like map editors I've been working with have like implicit tag management, and I can't stand that. So the fact this has explicit tag management is something that is very comforting to say the least. Okay. All right. All that tag numbers should be fixed up. All right. I think it's like grapevine for now, I guess. Ceiling's gonna be minus 64, which is sorry, minus 68 actually, which is gonna be 956. I'm gonna still keep flat 4 for that. Seal 1, 2, I believe. Doesn't need to be that wide. Dirt! Okay, I believe there's a... There you go, good. Okay, interesting how it actually made like the vertices and actually split them appropriately, but it didn't do it here. Okay, whatever, that's fine. All right. Okay, so now what I want to do. Actually, I got a bit of a better idea for what I want to do here. I was gonna like build out this way, but I think I want to like build out like this way and then go around, that kind of stuff. Okay, that should be fine. So given how sluggish just like this map editor is, I'm not gonna do anything like any crate mazes because that's just gonna take way too much long time. That's gonna take like way too long to do any of that in this. So yeah, I want to keep like most of this architecture like deliberately simple here. Because the only thing we really have is like door building. We don't have like any like stair building or anything like that. Did you get into outside restrictions? Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, I have no problem with that. Yeah, I also have interest in participating in that as well. No one's gonna hook up, are they? No. No, dudes, that makes me disappointed. I also forgot to like set like sector properties and that kind of stuff, but you know, that's okay. I have thought of like a specific idea I want to like focus on explicitly. Well, at least like one idea that I want to focus on. And that is to do games that will only work on an MDA the games that will work on an MDA card. Because I don't know, that'll be funny to do. And also, like, at some point as well, I'm gonna do the 24-hour speed mapping of a map with DU on an XT as well. Angband? I mean, yeah, easily. Actually, no, Angband kind of... Angband's actually kind of... Well, depending on the version, has like visual glitch issues because they use like the wrong like color codes for like some stuff, and you have like a lot of like underlines like all over the place where there shouldn't be. But it highly depends on the version that's being used there. It also happens to be the case of like a lot of like Angband like forks I've looked at as well, like the the more full blown like variants, the proper forks rather than like the the half-assed variants and whatnot. I legitimately have like no idea what I'm doing with this at this point. I've got this like vague, dumb idea of like what I want to do. It requires CGA. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it requires CGA. Because it does have like, yeah, because it does do like graphic stuff. So yeah, it does require CGA. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got I'm pretty sure I looked at that specifically. Like I know I've got like the hardware requirements for that listed in the DOS spreadsheet. So you're free to check that out. But yeah, I have definitely come across like a lot of shareware stuff recently that would be suitable for throwing on that to have like a bit more variety than what I currently have on my compact flash card. So yeah, which is why I would like want to spend some time, with the DOS shareware pack thing as well, just to try and find like more stuff that would be interesting to use on the MDA card. There's also a MDA exclusive game that was actually published by IBM, which is called 101 Monochrome Mazes. Or 100? Yeah, 100. I think it's like 101 Monochrome Mazes. And that explicitly requires an MDA card. Like it will not run on anything else. It may run on That sounds about as fun as Mirage Dungeons with Unforgiven. True. Fuck, what am I doing with this section? I actually don't like. I have like my brain's just like dumb looking at this at the moment. No. It's a top-down view. It's a top-down view. It's not first person. It's just typical top-down text mode kind of thing. You know, ZZT, whatever, ZZT, whatever. Style kind of thing. You know, Cross style kind of top-down view. It's nothing. Yeah, it's not like first person in any way whatsoever. It's just called 101 Mazes because. Yeah, it is. I'm seriously having like a brain dead moment of this room. Oh yeah, worst case scenario, just keep drawing lines until something happens. Oh, actually, wait, no, I can't undo. I have to be careful with like this kind of shit. Funny Star Wars music. True. Yeah, I probably should like save this just before it like, because yeah, I can't undo anything in this map editor, so probably helps to be careful of that. Does it mention like a publisher anywhere or? Oh, this is load pretty slowly. Alright, tell you what, I need to do a quick piss break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Okay, yeah, so it's Activision release. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Huh. Best action game, Final Doom. Best game of all time, game of the year, best action game. Well, these doesn't add up. All those don't add up, I'd say. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, have myself a nice stretch and other good shit. Alright, so, let's get back into this mess. Hold on, screenshots for Doom Collector's Edition? It's just Doom 95. Nice. Nice, good. Nice, good shit. Alright, okay, yeah. So I think what I want to do with this map in particular, because I actually do want like a fair amount of like barren, like large barren empty areas for reasons. Definitely not related to like a couple of secrets I want to throw in this map, like this map section specifically. Yeah, I still don't know what I want to do here though. Yeah, no, I like the idea of like just having like large, like the whole gimmick of like this whole like map layout section is gonna be like large, barren, empty areas. I do like having like a relatively consistent theme between like these like map layouts as well, if possible. Like, not all of them need to do like, you know, dumb, tricky, like, you know, dumb puzzle shit I like to do. That will probably like infuriate some people, but oh no, yeah, just keep this like large, like empty, barren, devoid of any like detailing or, you know, or like, you know, sensible texture work or whatever. There's so many things suspicious are wrong. True, big true. Oh yeah, but I could also like wrap around like this whole area as well. Yeah, I can also like make this like feel, well, I mean, I have to be like a bit like mindful of like how much space, like how much like physical space I use in this, because, you know, I do have like a total like, you know, area of like you know 32,000 by 32,000 units more or less. Yeah, well, 32,768 by 32,768. So I do want to keep like within that like, you know, confinement. So I don't want to like make these like too big. I also know, I know for a fact with Doom 95 that the SSG like reload sounds are like at half. Have like the pitch slowed down to like half because of like it just doesn't bother like, you know, doing any like sample rate conversion. Oh, nice. Okay, so we want special. Yeah, so we want to change this to like free. Which I think, if I recall correctly, with like light special free, I think it like goes up to like maximum brightness and then goes down to the specified brightness. I believe, if I recall correctly, I could be wrong on that one. No, I can actually type in whatever I want, which is actually pretty good. That's actually one of the best features of this map editor, is that I can explicitly set, you know, like like line def or sector specials, and also I can explicitly set tag numbers as well, which is a fucking godsend compared to like most of these like map editors that don't allow you to do that. Which is which is really like super cool to see. So we'll zoom in a little bit. Can I scroll down like? Oh no, I don't really have like any quick way of like scrolling. Oh, let's just keep okay. I was thinking like using like page up, page down would like scroll like the whole page across, but no, I think like my best chance of like of like getting around like quickly enough is to just use the mini map feature. Speaking of separate conversion, it's not embarrassing, it's just that pulse audio is that bad. And the quicker it goes away, the better. Hey, Emicap, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that's looking good. Oh, that's one important thing I forgot to do with this sector. It needs to be like unnecessarily tall. How does 768 units? Oh, yeah, that sounds good to me. What flight am I after today for this one? Let's ask concurred or childhood. Huh? Really interesting. Was there any like any A B like placebo blind test results or anything like that? Or I think I want to use that. Slide wall? Hell yeah, let's just like slide wall this. That should be a good actually something which I can like throw in here randomly is like a bunch of like obstacles and stuff. That's actually not a bad idea. It's like a way of like adding like extra detail just to throw like a whole bunch of like obstacles all over the place. Let's do that. I don't think I actually hit a line. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, for no particular reason, let's like set the let's set like the brightness of this like rune to like 192. Okay. Alright, that should be most of the walls, except for this like tiny little one, which is gonna be a fucking nightmare to deal with because of the width of this. Actually, no, that's an easy way of fixing this. I'll just do it like that for now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna place some things. I don't generally place things when I'm at this stage, but the idea is just like too funny to not do it. Well, in my head at the moment. Oh my god, wow, how do I keep fucking up the vertice position of this one? There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Gore! I like it. Gore! Also furniture as well. Big ugly tree. Floating glowing rock. Alright. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty mean thing of Joe Pantuso to say about the big you know, brown dead tree. Can I move this around? Can I move this around? Oh god, what is this doing? Oh god, no, is that any more? Okay, alright. Okay, you know what? I don't trust this editor to do anything really. I'm also like this idea I have. I'm also just doing like you know like an editor that doesn't suck ass. Actually, wait, hold on. I should have the option to there we go. Move and inspect. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. There we go. Okay, that's much better. All right. Okay, I'm not sure like exactly how much time I want to like actually spend on this like room specifically doing this, but yeah, it should be fine. All right. There we go. Can I like delete this somehow? No. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't. So delete. Wait, hold on. Okay, so how do I delete stuff then? Ah, right mouse button. Okay. That works for me. Okay, but okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to hold down the right mouse button. Okay, all right, fine. Oh my god, this thing is so shitty. Ah. All right, let's consult the help because I need help right now. Especially in the park mode. All right, let's take a look at that. Ah, I see. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of results. I'm gonna have to look at that off stream. That's a lot of shit going on there. Okay. Okay, so you're telling me, if I right click once, there we go. Okay, furniture. Weird eye thing. Oh yeah, hell yeah, now we're talking. I want some weird eye things, please. Okay. Alright, this is looking better. Alright,
Mann, wirklich ganz arm. Ah, ich hab keinen Bock.
actually, hold on. No, I want to get rid of like these ones. What key am I like actually like, you know, what color key am I actually meant to be using for this like section here? Stuff.text? No, that's not it. No. There we go. Ah, blue. Okay, alright. Okay, so I'm going to be using blue torches then. Alright. I can do that. Okay, so we need to do that. We need to change to this one. We need to right click on this. Furniture, I guess. Nice, I can't even tell what the difference between them are. Perfect. Very good. Don't know what blue torch and blue torch stand are meant to mean when I can't even see the sprite properly. Okay, I'm guessing because this one is like taller. I think this is like, because it's like a tall like flame out here, I think this is meant to be like the tall blue torch and this one's meant to be the shorter one. I think, I can't tell. I think Stan is a tall one. Probably. Hey Christopher, how's it going? Alright. I think that's meant to be it. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep placing them until like one of these is death just because. 10. Okay, so I'm just gonna place like a shit ton around here. Okay. I think I just want to do it like that, and then... Actually, wait, no, hold on. I want to set this like something else. Just like randomly for like no particular reason. Also like verse as well. Yeah. So we do like a little bit like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that. Yeah, that should be sufficient. All right, cool. And then I want to place one here randomly, I guess. And then I want to pick furniture. Marble pillar with beating. Sure, why not? We'll pick that one. Wow, I love how it just like decides to like redraw randomly for no specific reason. I love it. It's good. All right then. No idea. No fucking idea of what it's trying to do there. Yeah, maybe a disco ball. I mean, it kind of looks like one. Now you mention it. Okay, there we go. We got our little, like, teeny weeny into little, thing maze there. To make up for the lack of, like, sector detail, because, as you can see, the redraw rate of, like, doing this is extraordinarily terrible. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, cool. Then what I want to do is I want to have 64 height? Not sure how I feel about that. Wait, hold up. Is this really 1032? Hold up. What? I thought the floor height of this was like 1024. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. And then this is going to be price is 192. Want this to be 48. Yeah, 48. We should make it 972. Hold up. Can I calculate properly? No, that adds up to like. No, that adds up to like 52. Yeah, it's 52. So we want this to be 976 instead, because that should be. Yeah, that's 48. That adds up. All right, groovy. All right. What? Oh, whoops. All right, let's do that. Also, we want this to be support free. Yeah, it can still be flat. No, it's flat. It's something different. Yeah, what? Fuck it. I'll sort it out later. Are you okay up there? With that, what? What the fuck are you doing? What? I did not click. Buddy, you're okay? Are you okay, buddy? Can you please stop this? Okay, cool. Thank you. What the fuck is this thing doing? All right, cool. That was close enough. All right. I think like if I just keep like my mouse over it, just like does whatever the hell it wants to do, I guess at this point. Okay, how close was I from that? Yeah, that's right on the money. Hells yeah. Perfect. Depth saw. True. Okay. So then I want this specifically to be what did I set for the floor texture of this, by the way? And floor A2. Okay, alright, so I have to fix that up. Alright. Oh, I've got it right there anyway. Derp. Alright. So let's drag and drop to specify the floor flat. And I guess I do Garg and floats bottom. Do that. $16, I think is what I want. Hold up, I'm not even using like 59. Am I? I guess not. Anyway, wait, yeah, I can just type them here. Yeah, I can just type the specials in here. So 103. Wait a second. No, I've got a better idea for what I want to do for this. Let's do lift. You know, for some reason, I have a bit of... I don't really trust if there's like a special already defined here. So I'm just going to explicitly set it there. Thank fuck the editor allows that. Okay. Let's set this flat one. We want to set this to... Yeah. Quick complaining. I want to say like 768 for now. But it might need to be something like bigger, but... What was it, like roughly around here? Was I correct on that assumption? Yeah, that's good enough. That'll do. Oh, we might move like a tad, like, you know, 32 units this way. Also, I also feel like 128 width is a little bit too generous as well, so we're gonna make this like 80 instead. Yeah, that would do. Okay. This needs to be. Yeah, that's all set up correctly. Good. Okay, cool. $59. Okay. Continuing this, like, the tradition of like having like, you know, large oversized rooms, they're gonna make this like a long oversized like hallway. Stretching out to like. Yeah, beyond the grid. That's perfect, actually. Back around there. Longer wall area? Nah, I don't need to care about that. That's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So. Oh, whoops, huh? I forgot to set them. $64 is $960. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Let's get a little bit closer so I can actually define the lines. There we go. Brown well? Yeah. How about Doom mapping on Nokia N-Gauge? That sounds like a horrifying idea, but the problem is I don't actually have a I don't have an N-Gauge, but it would be kind of funny to do. Oh! Oh! Okay, alright, yeah, we'll fix that up. That's just a single line at the moment. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Let's actually select the correct mode, and then we'll create the vertice. There we go. Through. Through. Is this also set? Okay, yeah. So this is set up here. Weird how sometimes it actually decides to like split lines properly, and then join sectors appropriately, and then other times it's just like, oh, I don't give a fuck. And, you have to do it yourself. Fucking impressive with how it just does that. Okay, so let's set this up. Well, really, like, relatively speaking, on this whole expedition into stupidity. Hell yeah, Jess is always a fine jam. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. Alright. Alright, once again, more stupidly long lines going out this way. Someone else. Pretty sure it's someone else. Because Demo Scene Jester was absolutely fucking slapped when it comes to like making songs. Town with No Name though, that's yeah, definitely. I'll be very surprised if he did anything for that game. Yeah, I think I want to go. I think I might like wrap around this, like basically. So I'll make it about like yay long. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, I got a little stupid idea for this section here. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna place a switch next to this door, but this switch ain't gonna open the door. It's gonna open something else. Just do some stupid unnecessary backtracking for the shits and giggles, basically. Okay, so we want to make this like 72 in height, I guess. We can make this... what am I looking for specifically? I'll just do like support free for now, I guess. That will always work. Let's see where I got there. You want. Wait, no, let's not use support free. Let's use light blue 4. That'll do. Okay. Okay, alright, so we got that all done. Let's make this like, yay. I still don't understand the logic behind this sometimes. Alright, but that's okay, that's fine. Okay, we're also then gonna do the same thing here. But instead we're gonna make this 2016 and 68. That should be 48, yeah, that'll do. I think like a group's going on and it kind of surprised. It's a little bit shocking to see that. Alright. Yeah, no, that's got the correct texture. I'm happy with that. Oh, whoops! I forgot to set textures. Yeah. Flat textures. Let's go. Nah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. Alright, good. Let's see. Round 1, I think? And float bottom! Gotta do that, it's very important. We also want to set this to 16, I think. I think that will put it in the direction I want it to. No, it's negative 16 I need to set it to. So let's set that. When I free in 60. Okay, and then we're just going to create a section here. Okay, how about instead we do door track. So I think what I want to do instead is Good. Instead of doing door open, I want to use like a floor lower to like adjacent, so it has like the full sector height basically instead of having like a little like lip at the top. So yes, instead we'll do floor. Yeah, so do 23. Yeah, it does. It does have a like very nice like preview, which I keep forgetting to use. Yeah, you mention it. But I'm pretty sure it'll definitely like become more relevant. Like, yeah, it's got this like little like cool preview thing where I can just like click here and it goes like straight here, which is actually really cool. It's also set at like 80% zoom as well. My problem is, you know, it just decides to like shift the palette of the desktop entirely, and then you know have to wait for this to shift back to normal, which is definitely a lot more tedious than it's worth, to say the least. Can I close out of it? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Whatever. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, so this is set to what? Seal 1, 2, and like seal 1, 2. Where did like randomly pull this information from? What the hell? All right, we're off to 960. Yeah, 960. 960 again. You can play. You just watch someone play through Franco the Crazy Revenge. Oh god, I actually want to play that at some point. Oh, actually, hold on. What I can do, I can totally make this like completely like completely invisible to the player for like in the laziest way possible. And then it's like doing this basically. Franco the Crazy Revenge is a really shitty beat 'em up from Poland. That was released on the Amiga and DOS. And that's basically all I have to really say about that, really. Well, actually, one thing I want to do here. Let's float the texture! Otherwise known as upper unpegged. So we'll do that. We'll set this to 60. It was original uncensored version? Oh, nice. Okay, so that's all done. So now I want to do the same thing. Whoops, 2024. That was good pegging. Hells yeah. That sounds fantastic. Alright, so we'll do this. There we go. Oh, I just thought of an idea. I just thought of a very smart idea. Alright. I'm not really surprised about that. Oh, pardon me. It just occurs to me, I don't really need, I don't really like this sector's like a bit redundant, because I could just like use this instead. As like a single sector, go like all the way around here. So here comes the fun part. How the fuck do I delete sectors again? I actually legitimately don't know. That's the scary part about this. Oh, there we go. Then I press D. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Alright. Probably not. It would be nice to see that though. Okay. Ooh, something I do want to do though. So I do want to set up a thing here. Oh, yeah, I can fix that up later. Alright, so 192. Okay, yeah, that seems set up properly. Alright, cool. Alright, so... So just to make sure, so this should be all set to... Yeah, fantastic. Alright, good. Wait, hold up, what? Wait, hold on, it doesn't... Wait, hold up. Wait. You should have like a texture to define. What the hell happened here? No, look at that. Interesting that it just suddenly has like no textures here. Well. You know what? No, I kind of like it like that. Like that actually. I'm just gonna leave it. Think it's hailing outside? Ooh. Well, hopefully I have nothing outdoors. It's gonna be a bit of a problem then. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave him like that. No, I'll keep that one there. Also, this seems to have the wrong. You're meant to be like that. You're meant to be that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Okay, so just like decided to like fuck up the. Okay, weird. Alright, let's set this to 2.4. Okay, that should be fine. Also, I forgot to set the height, which I probably did. Okay, so this one should be set to 960 by 960. Perfect, it is. Alright, cool. Alright, so what is the floor for this again? M floor 82. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll set this. Then we need to set com, I guess. I think that's what I'm after. So then we set this to 103, we set this to 61. We also make sure we're actually applying the texture here. Alright, that's good. Nice, it actually picked that up. Alright, excellent. We want to set this to, I don't know, support free for lack of like anything better to do at the moment. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, hold on. Does this have the correct stuff set up? No, it doesn't. This needs to be slide wall. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's float the texture. Let's float the bottom as well. All right, cool, perfect. We got our little shitty waste of time here. Fantastic. That's what I like to do. Okay. Okay, so now all the way back here. Alright, so yeah, we need to create the door, obviously. Let's do that. So we want door track. We want my favorite to use for doors for a stupid reason. Flat 20. We'll do seal 1, 2 for now. Yeah, that's fine. This also needs to be set to 1024, 1024. Okay. I like hearing 2 droops, that's always good. Okay. Alright, so that's all done. This needs to be set with a tag of 61. It helps if I'm in the correct mode, for one. Okay, so 61. We want this to be set to... Door high? Why not? Okay. This is fine. Okay. Alright, so... let's make sure that the sector properties are all correct, like the adjacent sector properties. I'm not gonna get, like, you know, soft locked anywhere. Alright, so that appears to be correct. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yep, that's good. Okay, what's the actually doesn't really matter what that is. Also, there's not really a specific reason for us to be like that high anyway, so we'll just do that. Let's have like the light difference basically. Alright, so 960, want to set this to light blue 4. Yeah, that could be whatever. No, I can change that. Let's do that. Flat 3 maybe?
Enforce it must be.
Okay, cool. That should be fine. Oh shit, I did forget to do one important thing, but we'll sort that out later. And by later, I mean like after I'm done dealing with this wall. So that's done. Alright, cool. So what we want to do... we want to make sure we can actually select this wall. No, oh, it's gonna do that dumb shit again. Okay, fine. Fine, you wanna be a pain in the ass, alright, fine. Exactly, Darth Vader, I agree. There we go, alright. Float the bottom. Also float the bottom here as well. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so how do I want to design this section? So basically what I want to do, well, for one, it's going to be like a little bit tight around here. Ain't really got much space to work with here. Unless I do like a teleporter, it's like here or something like that. Or I could just like do like a straight like B line down here, have like a lift here or something. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, so let's set this to, I don't know, 128 or something. I want to set this to... Great big, I guess. I'll do equal to. There we go. I might do like some stuff like extend like I might like extend out like around here or something to like open up this area or some shit like that. I need to figure out like ways of like wasting the player's time basically, by doing like unnecessary switch hunting and whatnot. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do that. All right, that's fine. I can actually make this like, I could definitely make this room a bit bigger as well, this one here. Yep, good combination of shit here. Perfect. 880, that should be 144. Okay, so what we want to do... Let's do a little bit of finagling like this. Yeah, let's make that even better. Really? Oh, that's amazing. Let's move us like a bit closer to like here so I can do this. Okay, there we go, fantastic, I like that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's move this out like that. Okay, that should fix it up. I could probably just like put like a tiny little like sector here, I guess. Then yeah, I want to keep it that height. Perfect, actually perfect height. What we'll do there. What we'll do is we will set this to especially, of course. I mean, you know, I need my high res like your placeholder invalid textures. I mean, fantastic. All right, let's do a little bit of that. Ooh, 4 burps. That's what I want to hear. That's a lot of quality burps there. Okay. Okay, yeah, that proves up. All right, good. Yeah. Fantastic. All right, excellent. Okay, so yeah, let's just double check everything. Yeah, that's still set to light blue free. Perfect. Okay, we want this set to. Also light blue free. 62, 62. I like that. Sounds good. Oh wait, hold on. Can I wait? Hold up. Hold up. Do I see the line def nipple there? Does it only pop up when I explicitly like set up like a tag, like a line special? So if I flip the line, ah, okay, good, 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 excellent. All right, fantastic. Okay. What do I want to do around here now? I mean, I've got yeah. So like, I've got like the base. I basically got like this part like effectively done. Well, at least like the basic like structure anyway. The question is whether I want to like expand this like in any particular way, like out this way a little bit, or maybe like out this way a little bit. To give like some like time wasting to like go here. What do I want to do? Oh wait, hold on. I should also check to see if like these like other lines are facing the right direction as well. Before anything else. Oh, nice. This one just completely failed to do whatever. All right, perfect. Nice. Good job. Okay. Yeah, meant to be left. Re-trigger. Okay, you know what? Let's just do that. Damn, old paint looks like shit. Fucking Medi. This ain't fucking paint for Windows 3.1, you absolute freaking you motherfucker. What's going on? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just doing some. Yeah, I'm working as hard as the editor allows me to work hard. Yeah, I'm literally just doing like shit mapping at the moment. I'm just doing like shit mapping. Yeah, I've got like this like done so far for this like 5th map layout I'm doing for this big ass like TWOGERS map I'm working on. So I've got like 1 out of like 4 sections done so far, more or less done. And because of like how slow and like sluggish this is, I'm just doing like minimal detail basically. Like I don't give a fuck. I figured the recurring theme with like, you know, this map layout I'm doing is just do like minimal detail bullshit and just like, I don't know, just throw shit around randomly, I guess. Because yeah, this thing's just so painfully slow. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Okay, so true, very true. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it does feel like the same functionality more or less. So, do I want to expand this section there? That's the thing. No, I've got enough like time wasting stuff already, so that's fine. I don't really want to worry too much about it. I'm also like more or less like ahead of schedule for this like room as well. That's good. It gives me more time to work on other stuff, I guess. Let's expand on other stuff then. For this map, map layout section, map section. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so What's the sector tag for this again? 56, okay. Alright, tell you what, let's zoom in a little bit so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Okay. Actually, yeah, I was gonna like initially like not make this like a switch here, but you know what, fuck, I'm just gonna do it. Let's do special. Let's do lift. So 62, 56. Lift that shit, baby. All right, cool. That should be the correct tag, right? Hope I didn't fuck up. Yeah, 56. All right, cool. Okay. All right. What's this? I'm just gonna close that thread. I'm just gonna close that tab. I'm just, yeah. Pretty much, yeah, yeah. Okay, so just to make sure, yeah, I think that's set to like 62, isn't it? Which means this one should be set to 61 if I recall correctly. Yep, cool. Excellent. Okay, cool. Alright, so in that case, I want to do... Uh, 103, want this to be 63. I want to set this to... Switch one blue. Use that. Alright, cool, perfect. Alright. Okay, a couple of things I do want to set. So first off, this line right here. We want to set it to secret map, because we basically just want to make it one-sided on the audio map. Also want to do the same for this. God, I love it when I use a map editor where I can't even like select like multiple items on this damn thing. Whoa, all that line drawing, oh shit, that's a lot of processing power there. Alright, I want to do the same thing here. Alright, good. Then finally... we want to set this to secret map. We want to... The funny little bastard here. I want to set this to secret map. We want to make this like completely like obscured. For no specific reason other than to be a dick, basically. Can I pause the music for a moment? Sure, I can do that. Done. All right. There's a very tiny, yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, Sound Blaster 16 have Sound Blasters most ISO sound cards have really fucking terrible signal to noise ratio, and the Sound Blaster 16 is no exception. So in fact they're usually pretty crap compared to other sound cards. So I am not surprised in the slightest that they can hear a slight humming noise, because looking at OBS, I can see the peak. The peak levels for my sound capture is sitting at around 58 to 58 to 60 negative 60 decibels, and that's with a negative 15 decrease on the volume. Probably, but I don't have one on me to really confirm that. Honestly, I would not be surprised if it was better, because, you know, creative with their litigators ass how they are. I would love to get a Pro. I really should pick up a PAS 16 at some point. If a Winmod player? I mean, I have very little knowledge of PAS stuff in particular, so I actually really can't answer stuff about that. I do want to pick one up at some point though. Okay, there we go. We'll make that little secret map. Okay, sweet. Fantastic. Alright, that should be all that done. Yeah, that should be this whole section done, so I'm happy with that. Alright, I would love to get a Soundscape Elite, because I've heard the sound bank on that is a much better than the S2000, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save. Oh, now that's a redraw and a half there. Yes, all Ensoniq cards, including the Creative Audio PCI, have the absolute fucking worst ad-lib OPL emulation I've ever heard. Sorry, not the worst, the most hilarious. My bad. But yeah, you might want to put extra quotation marks around ad-lib emulation, because yeah, that's it's an extremely loose interpretation of yeah, extremely loose is even overselling it. It's a very it's its own I really have no words for it. It really produces some of the most inane cacophony I've ever heard, and I fucking love it because of it. Yeah, but it is, I will say something, it is somehow better than some of the PCI cards I've heard, doing FM synthesis emulation. the crystal PCI cards have a particularly bad, like somehow worse than the Sound Blaster Live and Audigy sound cards. Yeah, the Ensonic slash creative like audio PCI cards. Those are those have the Ensonic emulation. Oh, some other cards have like had some like really fucking wonky stuff as well. Oh, the ESS like audio cards after the ESS Solar, like some of the ones after that, have some absolutely fucking terrible ones as well. Like terrible like FM synthesis simulation. That said, like, you know, PCI sound cards in general are kind of like a bit of a, yeah, they're kind of like fucking, it's just terrible all up for like for just like DOS stuff. So it's not really surprising. All right, so we got the first section done, ish. I might expand on that later. We'll see how we go. Okay. Which corner is going to be the second door, I wonder? Probably bottom left. Probably bottom left. Yeah, we'll go bottom left. Okay. CUR tag 63. Yes, you're on the correct. Had to double check you're in the correct sector, because I can't tell what side this is half the time. But something I'm just gonna do very quickly here, though. We're gonna set it to step 2, I believe, is the one I'm after. We're gonna do it for the rest of those, rest of these as well. Just have a little bit of consistency going on, and yeah, just a little bit of like, you know, sort of nice looking detail, I guess. I probably should like, do I give a fucking not really. Okay, so we'll do that, and let's try that again. There we go. Alright, good. Okay. Okay, so starting with this corner, what am I gonna do here? I've got an idea of what I want to do for the third section, but the second section is... sort of up in arms at the moment with what I want to do. So yeah, so keeping with like the general theme, like I want to do like a big, like, you know, rather empty, like barren room kind of thing. Or rather like a relatively like large, like oversized room, and basically just like have everything like within this, basically like have like the whole like section, like this part here, just be within that, like, you know, one large room. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. I've got an idea of like how to do this. And you know, it's also like a funny thing which I can do when I do like some voodoo script stuff to this thing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna have like one large room where you just like walk around and you just flip like switches randomly. There's like, it'll be like 5 switches like around this, like, you know, large area, and then one of them eventually, and then then there'll be like a 6th switch which will like open up the third section. That's all I'm gonna do for this. That's literally all I'm gonna do for this room. This is probably like one of the quickest like sections I'm gonna do for like anything really. Okay, so. They've got a height of like what, like 128, 112 at the moment, yeah. The main question is what tech. Hold on. First off, like, what texture do I have assigned this wall? That's the sector. Comp span. Tempting. Okay. Let's see. So the height's gonna be 120. Oh, shut up. Want this to be 312 because that's gonna be 192, right? Yes. Makes the brightness of 160. Why not? Let's set the ceiling to like F4 to 1. Shut up! Let's set the ceiling to like F4 to 1 to keep it consistent with like the kind of like bluish theme I want to have, like sort of bluish theme I want to have like throughout this. And then floor 4-5, like anything else I can think of. What the fuck is this thing doing? Did I tell you to actually start drawing something, you stupid fucking thing? Anyway, alright, so okay, let's zoom in a little bit. All right, cool. Groovy. All right. So. What do I have as the? Hold on, sorry. What do I have as the com span? That's right. Shit, I didn't even think about what I was gonna set the wall textures to. Support free. That's not. Ain't gonna fly by me. Composer? Yeah, we'll go with Composer. I like that one. It's a funny little texture that doesn't get used that often. Okay. All right, so now it's done. All right, let's start like expanding the sector to something like stupidly big, I guess. Very not too big. I can't make it too big. We do have to be mindful of the overall size of like all this shit I'm doing. Okay, so very simply, let's something tells me this is not gonna end up. This is gonna like end up in a disaster, but we'll see what we're gonna do anyway. If we do a little bit of that. That's a little bit slightly concerning. But I'm listening. Okay, so we got like that happening, I guess. We got a little bit of that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see that as like being like some like, you know, some sort of like a plausible scenario in some like work of fiction or whatever. Despite it, you know, being absolutely fucking absurd in practicality. Alright, so we got this. Okay. Okay, so let's do a little bit of that. What? Ah, damn it. This whole being forced like a snap grid size of like 8 is a little bit, like you can't like really specify anything different. It's a little bit funky. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this. I seriously can't tell like how. Wow, I'm usually like within like. I tell you what, let's get like a slightly better like view of what we're doing here. There we go. Wait on. Outdoors is a fog filter? Damn. Crazy. Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. Oh yeah, by the way, there's like absolutely like no way. It is actually impossible to like to delete these lines in this editor without actually trashing the entire sector. So I'm just gonna leave them there as like I don't know, like heirlooms, I guess, or ornaments, I guess. Hey Emerlith, welcome on in. And this is indeed Windows 3.1, and I am indeed using the 286 to do map editing on. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's actually get some more shapes going on in here. Let's do that. Then... Yes, right now I'm doing 1994 inspired mapping with a real 1994 map editor. It's certainly a wild ride having to use like a ropely like underpowered, well, unsuitable PC for like actually doing mapping, but somehow it still works. Okay. So I think I want like some more. I need to like scale this out like a little bit more. So let's do a little bit of that. Oh yeah, hold up, shit. I actually need to be careful about that. Because I might be like overlapping with like what's actually meant to be here. It's like part of like the transitions, that kind of stuff. So I actually need to like pull this back a little bit. In that case, what I'm going to do instead is do that. That should be fine. Okay, cool. Okay. So far I've got like, you know, 3 little like insets, inset like places I can throw switches in, but I need like another like 3 at the very least. Also, I don't want to be like encroaching too much on this this space here either. So I think we want to just be going like outwards like this way basically. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to like zoom in at this point. Is our Doom usual occurrence here? Sort of, more or less. Like, I mean, like, I basically do like a combination of like retro, like stuff, you know, like DOS, Windows 95, Windows 98 era stuff, you know, on actual like 90s PC hardware and that kind of stuff. And I either do creative work within Doom, as in right now I am the project lead for the Twitch Doom 2 category community project TWOGERS, which has about 34 people involved, 35 people involved, from the Twitch community, more or less. And that's going to be released very soon, TM. I don't think so. I appreciate that. And you know, I also do play mods every now and then. You know, whenever I'm in the mood to do stuff. I mean, like, I generally do have like a fair amount of like big projects. I've been working on a fair amount of like big projects lately. One of which has been a DOSBox shareware pack. With everything having like relatively like accurate speed, like as accurate as possible, basically. So I did a quick compile of that for another streamer, about like, you know, 600 or so shareware games. And after I'm done with this like project, that's patchy, true. True. But I do kind of like need like the brain juice at the moment, because yeah, I need to go at this like, you know, like another few hours at the very least. So the more brain juice, the better. All right. Not necessarily like it being like, you know, directly like adjacent to that. Also, I can like expand outwards around here as well, so I might want to just do that as well. Might be like a better idea to expand out this way. That's what I was after. That's the good shit right there. All right, that's much better. Okay. Yo. Damn. Yo, nice copy and pasting there. I don't believe it's an exclamation dude command, but I can add one just for you though. You missed answer 5 times? More or less, like give or take. Okay, so let's do that. And then... No, I don't like it being. No, I don't really like it being around here. Let's like expand it out a little bit, like this way. You guys might like it. I like that. Oh! Careful. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Alright, good. Yeah, I can make that one like a, I can make that one like a switcher as well. Yo, sup, cunt? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, actually, cunt. There was like two more things about the. There was actually two more things about your map. Which I needed to point out. The first one was, and I haven't like confirmed yet. But with the change to the maze, to the blue maze, it's possible to like throw like a light amp or something on like the lower difficulties. Just mainly because of like, you know, slightly concerned about like photosensitivity issues with that. Slightly concerned. Doesn't need to be in UV. Can be like HMP or can be like have like a light amp or like HNTR or something, or like HMP probably. Doesn't need to be in UV specifically. That was the first thing. The second thing, shit, it was in my brain, but now I've completely forgotten about it. Oh yes, no, I remember now. In the very last section, like at the very end of the map, there are some like shrubs which are blocking. And I feel like it kind of like interrupts. I feel like it kind of like interrupts like the flow when you're like trying to like dodge like astral crackers and that kind of stuff. Are they meant to be blocking, or is it like probably like better for them to be like non-blocking? Cause I don't know, like no, the shrubs, the shrubs that are just like just like at the exit part, like on the floor, like up to like the exit podium. Like yeah. I feel like they're probably better to be like non-blocking instead of blocking. Yeah, the bushes, yeah. Does it need to be a walkthrough? Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. No, right. Yeah, it's just like those like that need to be like sorted out specifically. Yeah, because I like remember them like when I woke up this morning. Yeah, oh yeah, I think like either like a light amp for like HMP or like HNTR for like that maze section might be like a good idea potentially. Just hold S. Just hold S. And the map title does not lie. You should just hold S. Well, or you know, back. Oh yeah, I held the S, alright. Just hold S. What's this ancient program? Hey, man of a gun. Welcome on in. This is Renegade Graphics DoomEd, not to be confused with Jeff Allen's DoomEd, not to be confused with id Software's DoomEd, the source code of which was released in 2015. So yes, this is a did I already purchase the full version of this? No, I hex edited. I mean, I had a friend who sold me a secondhand copy of Renegade Graphics DoomEd. That was totally not hex edited. I mean, that was, you know, fuck, I'm reported. Well, it was nice knowing you, Twitch. Toodles. So this oh, I didn't pay for Umrah. I was about to say I plead the fifth, but I'm not a US citizen, so I plead the fifth. Hopefully I can get away with that. Alright, so let's do a little bit of that. Let's like expand that like that way basically. I'm gonna do a bunch of this. He actually bought Renvar? Holy shit! I'm impressed. All right, I need to pop this up. No, I'll leave that there. Do that instead, and then. Dirt. There we go. They decided that this was light blue. So are you telling me that was a burnt CD that they were distributing CDRs? Yeah. Light blue. Hold on, light blue. CDRs like regular like CDRs. I believe had like a light green, like a greenish like bottom on them, going from memory. CDRWs. I think they were like had like a slight like. I want to say like had like a slightly different like tinge to them, like a bit more like bluish. So, true. I mean, shit. I mean, you know, this is like, you know, I've got an unregistered copy of Total Commander on this Windows 3.1 setup as well. So I mean, redraw please. Thank you. Asking about it. Oh yeah, I will. When I catch him next. Yeah, because I am like morbidly curious about it. But I think I definitely remember him talking about it though. So, okay, so white label black text. Holy shit! Nice. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to set up like yeah, so like all these like little like shitty little areas I've just like set up here, like these shitty little like shapes here. I want to basically put like switches inside them more or less. Also like here as well, and there's like a little weird like, you know, point here as well. Thank you. So what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? We're gonna do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. There we go, that's better. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it all as like support free. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Actually, hold up. Before that, let's make this like a height of like, yeah, like 20, sorry, 200 and 200. Let's make this like a flat of, like the ceiling flat could be, 5'2", yeah, fuck it, that'll do. All right, so then we draw this. Whoa! I'm impressed with like how long that one took to actually draw. All right, so we do that. Wait, what? The A's are confirmed? Wait, hold up, what? For real? Ah, finally. Okay, so yeah, add one there. Let's do like a little Yeah, I think NASA said that. Ah, fair enough. Hey, Richter. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's do this. Whoops. Let's... Watch a 4-hour conference about confirming the A's? Oh, damn. One of us in X-Files world? Almost. I almost like. I almost would guarantee that I probably would be like one like somewhere. I would not be surprised about that in the slightest if one existed. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. I was watching the series when you first started playing Doom. Oh, nice, nice. I'm just trying to like remember when the X-Files started airing here in Australia. I actually think it was like 995. Going for like memory when it like first started airing. That's like my earliest memory, like rough memory of like when. Yeah. I mean 993. Yeah. But like in Australia, it would have aired much later though. Cause you know we didn't exactly get things like straight away back then. You know, being in our like absolute like remote ass location and whatnot. Hey, Lorea, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, yes, yeah, Kenny, yeah. I definitely remember that being part of like Windows 98 Plus. All right, so let's do that. Let's do that. Wait, hold on. Though, actually, was it X-Files game for like Windows? Interesting. Let's expand this like out that way. What's my favorite retro emulation handheld? I mean, this? The Open Pandora. It's very beautiful layout. Look, it's the finger. Look, Ma. Look, Ma. I got an Open Pandora. Looks weird. How's it weird? It's it functions pretty damn well. All things looks like a deep device. Yes, that's precisely why I've got a. It's precisely why I've got a first batch as well. Yeah, no, I absolutely love using this thing. Deep Vice. Yeah, pretty much. It pretty much is, it is certified like Deep Vice. Definitely. 100%. Doom mapping on Open Pandora? Ooh, that's... I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly, this port here was like a proprietary port for like a video output, but I have no idea where, if it is like a proprietary like port, I have no idea where the fuck the cable is for it anymore. Focus camera, there we go. Removable battery, true, yeah. Yeah. Like definitely like underpowered like nowadays, but considering like I got this like back in 2010, Yeah, no, this thing's absolute. This thing was an absolute dream when I first got it. Yeah, I spent like tons of time using it as well. A lot of fucking weird things in that. True. Yeah. Statically recompiled StarCraft and statically recompiled Diablo as well. Both of which, yes, of dubious legality, yes. Alright, let's do that. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. Wait on, which side did you cause like the Open Pandora, like, you know, that got succeeded by the Pyra, Pyre. And I believe that one eventually got released as well, but I never bought it because it took forever to come out. But I think it eventually did come out though. But I have no idea. Like, I haven't really paid much attention to it. So I don't really know what the status of that is though. They're still taking pre-orders. What the fuck? Really? Wow. Okay. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that they're still taking pre-orders at this point. Holy shit. I mean, it is the current year after all? Pretty sure they've been taking pre-orders for the past 8 years now. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like the Star Citizens of, like, you know, like handhelds at this point. Like, you know, well, sorry, ultra mobile, personal computing devices at this point. Do I want to put it on that side? Yeah, it feels like I'm just been doing that a bit too much and it feels a bit tacky. Alright, let's do that. What am I doing? I'm meant to be creating sectors, not dragging stuff out. So we do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so do. Yeah, okay, 7 years. Sorry, I was close enough, but yeah, that thing's what can I say? The Pyro's had a very interesting history, to say the least. Oh Jesus, where am I even clicking? Okay, I seem to be clicking in the correct locations. At least you can play stars. Yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, that should be all correct. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's also like a fair point as well. I mean, yeah, I don't really see much incentive to really play Star Citizen when Freelancer does exists and does a stupidly good job at what it does. All right, let's do that. Okay, so let's see. So we're up to 63. Yeah, we're up to 63. That was the last tag I used. So I need to do like some of this shit sequentially. And one of these also needs to be in a predefined down state for the purposes of the vanilla testing. So when this actually becomes voodoo-esque, when this becomes like voodoo-fied, though. Let's see, I think I want to do like this. this. I need to make sure I got like enough like width going on here. Yeah, it should be fine. All right. I can make this like a lot more thinner, like around there. That'll do. And also do this. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Okay. I'm kind of feeling this room might be a bit more smaller than the scale I expected it to be. It does actually feel fairly small, but at the same time, you know, I am trying to fit like 9 map layouts into a single map, and you know, we do have a size limit, effectively speaking. So I have to be careful about that as well. I have to also try. I also have to try and fit like all the voodoo shit within that as well. And try and figure out like ways of, like having it all organized without it like making like distinct like noises that you could probably like hear. So that's gonna be it is practically like mini golf courses, more or less. More or less. Like that's actually like a fairly accurate statement. Especially because I intend to have only 286 monsters in the entire map as well. So there's probably gonna be like a lot of like empty sections as well, of like just empty rooms or whatnot. What? First off, who? Second, why? Twitch streamers hyped PlayStation 5 giveaway sparks New York mayhem, and then in the subtitle, and then like, you know, in the one line, you know, summary just below that, a YouTuber. So what the fuck are they? Are they a Twitch streamer? Are they a YouTuber? What? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's reading that just gives me like brainworms, basically. Like absolute like brainworms. So. Holiday season here is just as awful. Yeah, we don't. As far as I'm aware, we don't like really have like any that kind of like degree of like stupidity down here. But well, at least I don't believe so. But I could be wrong on that one. Yeah, it looks like I feel right. Okay. All right. So let's see. So we're starting from like 64 onwards. 64. Yeah. All right. Okay, so for all these, like very explicitly straight, right angle like lines I have here, we're gonna be using, this one metal, I think. Okay, we want floor, switches lower to lowest. So we want 2364. That should be fine. We also want this to be set to 120 as well. Because when I voodoo-fy this is going to be a lot more terrible. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I got a better idea. If I hit this one specifically, then we set this to 64, we set this to 65, we set this to what was it meant to be again? 23. I have to try and remember that number. 23. So this is now 65, this is now, no, sorry, this is 66, this is 65, this is now 23. This is going to be 67, this is going to be 66, this is going to be 23. This is going to be 68, this is going to be 23, this is going to be 67. This is going to be the nice tag, this is going to be 103, this is going to be 68. Oh, whoops, yeah, also helps if I actually set the textures as well properly. Yeah, dingus! Alright, let's fix that up. Okay, and I believe that one should also be correct as well. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have like a villain set up for now. I got a feeling like this room might be like just way too small for what I wanted to do for this, but you know, fuck it, whatever. Okay. Well, I guess the good news is like I'm on time for this, so I'm pretty happy with this. You know what? I'm gonna take a piss break and a bit of a stretch, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Alright, Marissa, have a good lunch if you're still around or whatever. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, so first thing I need to do before I forget, you know, once I've done like a section more or less, you know, it's probably like a sensible idea to, you know, save. So last thing I want to do is like, you know, have it crash and have to waste another hour doing all, well, 45 minutes, hour-ish doing that crap again, even though... Actually, looking at it a bit more, yeah, I think the scale of that room's probably fine. It could be like a little bit bigger, but, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever, it's fine. Alright, so now the first section, which I want to do for this map. Already have the idea of what I want to do. The funny part is, yeah, this is... there we go. Okay. Good. Hey, Graph, how's it going? Which weird editor... I'm doing pretty good. Which weird editor am I using this time? I'm using Renegade Graphics DoomEd. Not to be confused with Jeff Allen's DoomEd. Not to be confused with id Software's DoomEd. So... This is a Windows 3.1 editor, as you can tell. It has some rather unique features like it has some rather novel features like no undo feature. No ability to select multiple items at all. So, you know, if I want to change the textures, I have to change every single line I have to change, like I have to select walls like one at a time to change like textures. If I want to change like the floor and ceiling textures, that's a rather amusing way of like doing it, which I'm gonna show off now. Let's say I just like click in this sector, for example. So if I want to like change, like a ceiling or like a floor texture, basically, you know, I pull out, I pick something from like this pull down list, and then I have to drag and drop into the corresponding like square, whether the ceiling or the floor, in order to actually change the floor texture. I am indeed running this on, yeah, I am indeed running this on 3.11. Using a Western Digital Paradise 90C31, because you know it's one of the few cards. It's one of the very few video cards I have that has drivers for that explicitly supported 286. So yeah, it has like funny stuff like that. If you want to edit like the textures on like a two-sided like a line, let's say like this line for example here. If I click on like say this side of the line for example, it'll give me both the second properties. And also, you know, like the upper, like mid and like lower textures, for that side. But if I click on like this side, for example, instead I'll get the sector properties, inside this sector, and I'll also get like the textures for this side. So it's just got like a weird, bizarre like setup of like how to actually like change like sector properties and like, you know, change like textures and that kind of stuff. So yeah, so it has like weird shit like that. The very first option in the preferences is whether I can print in color or print in black and white, which says everything about this like map editor in a nutshell. But you know, it deems that as the most important like option to have, as like the first option to have. How's my process control? No idea. I can't really say like I can confirm that like in one way or another. I mean, is Crawford multitask? Ah, yes. Okay, yeah, that'll make sense then, yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes sense then. Alright, so set this to 69. Yeah, hey, Black, good morning. How's it going? I hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday. Alrighty, alright, so yeah, so this third section, I actually have like a very clear idea of like what I want to do, like more or less. Like a clearer idea of what I want to do. And that's basically all I want to do. Is basically set up a outdoor area, I guess. And basically just have yeah, like a somewhat like large, like circular-ish, roughly circular-ish outdoor area. Basically just have have a little couple of switches, I guess, here and there. To open up a door, which will then lead to like a bunch of stairs, or then allow you to do like a platform jump to get to be switched to open up the fourth section. And that's literally what I'm gonna do for this. I installed in a virtual machine once because you wanted to play Spaceship Warlock. Oh, nice! How'd that turn out? Did you have any success with that, or? You finally beat it? Nice. Good job. Alright. still need to think of ideas of what I'm gonna do for the 4th section though. Stuff won't come to me. Alright, I also love how this also has like no stair building ability, so I have to like create each like stair section one by one. That's gonna be like pretty as well to do. Okay, so what are the sector properties here? Let's have a good idea of like what to work with here. Alright, 280, 168? Yeah, 168, okay. Alright, so that's 112, yep. It's a point and click game? With shooting and fighting mechanics, interesting. Huh. Nice. Actually, nice, that's interesting. I'm guessing it was like, was it like a shareware? Was it like a shareware release originally, or was it like commercially distributed, or? Alright, tell you what, let's. I'm kind of like allergic to like making drawing stairs in this. Especially because of the whole debacle of like trying to like set all this up. I have no idea, just maybe having. Ah, okay, fair enough. All right, so let's drag this out like a little bit, like around here roughly. Power just went out. Oh shit! All right, be careful out there, Kenny. You think I was a shareware? Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so I guess what I want to do is, yeah, I guess I want to like draw it like this more or less. Yeah, just came back on. Hey, okay, that wasn't too bad then. Probably could have been much worse, but thankfully it wasn't. Alright, how's that looking? Yeah, that's looking good enough. Yo, Mac, good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, yeah, how's that looking? You know what, I'm just gonna, oh yeah, you did mention oh yeah, you did mention the UPS kicked in earlier. For some reason I was thinking of like the UPS like as in the postal service for some reason when I read that initially. Going good? Hell yeah. Alright, so let's see, so at 160 like 2 whatever. So I think we want to set this like 144. I actually do need to get a UPS. I used to have one, but it died a few years ago. I really should use it for like my external storage, my whole external storage setup, and my server rack. I should have a UPS in my server rack, but you know, you only YOLO once, I guess. All right, what am I setting? Actually, I released a Mac in 991. Oh, okay, so it was originally a Macintosh game. Interesting. What am I gonna do for this? You know what? Fuck it, YOLO. I'm just gonna go with like Stone Free because I'm lazy. Fair enough. Okay, so I also want the floor of this to be I think that's what I want. Wow, I love the fact it took like half a second to draw like each vertice there. Damn, really? Damn, nice job. Nice find there. Did you seriously not set the... Oh wait, no, I forgot to set the height. That was on me. No, that's not right. 336 is what I'm after. That should be 192, yeah? Yeah, it's 192. Yep. Okay. Maybe it should be like bigger, like 256 and like heights. In that case, it's gonna be 384, 400. Representative was really into Bob Marley? Nice. Okay, so let's do a little bit of that. That's actually gonna be like fairly big. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Let's do like roughly there. I have like zero pre-chance of like wanting to make this like symmetrical. Like a perfectly symmetrical like well, circle-ish. So let's do a little bit of that. Oh, yeah, there we go. A little bit of that. And then... How's that? Yeah, chunky, I like it. Perfect. Okay. I don't like repeating the same idea in the same map layout, so I'm gonna avoid doing that. So, okay, so this is a height of, okay, so this is a floor of 144. I want this to be like 32 up, so I want this to be 176 at minimum. We want this to be, let's say 128. We are 128. Yeah, we are 128. Yep. Actually, no, we can make it a bit bigger, like 160, so 336. That'll do. We also set the ceiling. Don't want to use that? Maybe. Okay, this is probably going to be like a very complex thing for this like map editor to do. But I'm gonna attempt to make like solid pillars, which may completely fail, but it could work. Though I have like at best very little faith in this actually working. Actually, hold on, we can make this a bit smaller. Because the whole intention is like, you know, jump off like a platform here, like into here. Just need to make sure, but basically like it's wide enough to be W, like hold W friendly. And like no like straight fronting required. Okay, can you like redraw properly? What shit? Okay. First question: are they both AGB cards? Okay. So the Voodoo Free has DirectX 6 support. Yeah, so the Voodoo Free supports DirectX 6. The GeForce 2 supports DirectX 7. Now, that doesn't strictly mean that you can't run DirectX 7 games with a Voodoo Free, because a lot of them will have like fallback renderers like DirectX 6 and whatnot. But any features that are like specific, like, you know, DirectX 7, you know, like hardware transform and lighting, will most likely perform like shit on the Voodoo Free. I do have both cards. Actually, no, sorry. I have GeForce 2 MX 200s. I don't think I have any MX 400s. By far the biggest advantage of the Voodoo is obviously native glide support. So, you know, if you intend to play like games that have like, you know, like glide exclusive, then the Voodoo Free has you have a far greater incentive of using the Voodoo Free over the GeForce 2. The Voodoo Free, however, is very power hungry compared to a GeForce 2 MX. Compared to like a GeForce 2 MX, like the Voodoo Free is a very power hungry card. And if you put in it like, and I imagine you're not going to be like me and just like leave it like, you know, like on an open bench kind of scenario. So you probably want to, you like almost would want to have like some, you definitely want to have some like airflow going onto the Voodoo Free, if you put it like inside like a case and whatnot. Whereas the GeForce 2 MX is very power efficient. Performance-wise, if you don't really care about like exclusive like glide support, performance-wise, I believe they're roughly on par. But the thing you need to be really careful of, with the GeForce drivers especially, is that the earlier the drivers for like GeForce 2, the better they will perform, by a fucking large margin. Like I'm not even joking. The difference the difference between using like the detonator like 8.50 drivers and the detonator like 43 whatever drivers is the earlier drivers being around 30% faster with a GeForce 2 MX. I have actually tested this on a 1.4 GHz Pentium 3 build. So, I don't think I have like I'm not exactly sure if I have like any direct I am not joking about that. Like earlier DirectX like 6 like DirectX 5 and like DirectX 6 games, I used incoming. I used the incoming demo as like a benchmark, but I shit you not, the performance difference was like 30%. And that was like version 45 drivers. Like it gets like even worse with like the even later like 70 whatever drivers. But yeah, like it is no joke. There is like a very significant like performance difference between the drivers. Yeah, so with that said, I don't exactly have like easy access to like raw performance data. I think I have like some like benchmarking data between the Voodoo Free and the GeForce 2 MX with like incoming, but I don't recall off the top of my head. So I can't give like an exact like one-to-one delta of benchmarks. However, one answer, might be able to find like an answer elsewhere though. VGA Museum, like I know like VGA Museum will definitely has like benchmark data for Unreal 1 specifically and like GL Quake. You know, which aren't what I consider like you normally would prefer like a wider range of like, you know, data, that kind of stuff, but I feel like it'd be a useful like initial point of like reference at the very least. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I will say this, like the like, I mean, yeah, sure, like G4's like 2 MX cards are like cockroach cards, but they are seriously good. They do the job, like they do the job pretty well. Surprisingly. Let me see if I can find some like, yeah, let me see if I can get some like relevant benchmarks so that may throw some ideas at your direction. Just give me 1 second. So I'm thinking of this in particular. And oh, and also this as well. We'll probably like a relevant benchmark. So the GeForce 2 MX would have like much better 32-bit color depth performance compared to the Voodoo. Like it's literally like non-existent on the Voodoo. In fact, yeah. So it's not even listed there. Hold on. Let me give you, yeah. So yeah, the GeForce 2 MX is capable of doing 32-bit color depth, while the Voodoo 3 isn't. But yeah, you might want something like this as well. For like, yeah, so like, yeah, I don't really have like any more like detailed information off the top of my head for like performance wise, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I can see, even just like looking at this, oh wait, no, that's PCI, not AGP. Yeah, so like, yeah, so looking at like GL Quake, at the GL Quake, like 1024 link, runs decently 320 by 240. Yeah, so even just like a quick look at those, so yeah, because like even on just like pure like OpenGL performance, I can see like the Voodoo, like the GeForce 2 MX400 shits all over the Voodoo 3. Let's see, yeah, so the GeForce 2 MX400 gets 120 FPS in GL Quake on 1024 by 768 by 16-bit. Whereas the Voodoo 3 3000 gets 79 frames per second. So like, you know, 120 versus 79. So yeah, but that does depend a lot on whether the GeForce card has 128-bit memory bus or 64-bit memory bus. Oh yeah. I have seen that like heaps of times when I've set up like Shogo. It's hilarious seeing that one. Anyway, where was I? Where was my brain? Oh, that's right, I was mapping. But yeah, so yeah, basically the Voodoo is good if you care about glide support. If you don't care about glide support, basically the GeForce 2 MX will beat the crap out of the Voodoo 3 in like, you know, direct 3D, OpenGL, that kind of stuff. Hell yes! Yes! Do it, Mac. Do it. Actually, well, I do. I actually have the CD for it as well. I have the S3D Game Pack CD that has Terminal Velocity and Descent on it. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab it. For some reason, I don't remember how or why my dad came across this, but yeah, I've had this since about 1997. The S3D game pack. Oh yeah. Copyright 1996. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have this for some reason. I don't know why. I've just held on to it the whole time. I've never thrown it out. And it was a good thing I never threw it out because it turned out being useful after all. So there you go. Anyway. Yeah. You can find uploads of, you can find that ISO, you can find an ISO of that on archive.org anywhere, so it's not too hard to find. Correct. That is, that is basically the bottom line. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What's the width for that? Like 256? Yeah, it should be fine. Actually, might be a little bit too. I'm a little bit thin there. For like a holding like a W kind of thing. So I think like roughly around there, more or less. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm happy to help. Actually, wait, no. I'm probably gonna like. This is probably like, you know, bulging out a little bit anyway, so Hey, nice, congratulations for Mercil. Alright, let's do a little bit of that. Redraw the screen, please. Thank you. What's bulging out? Well, I mean, cause I intend to like draw like a I intend to like have like a ledge here that will like drop into like this like middle section here. So that's what I intend to like bulge out when I get around to like mapping this part. So, okay, how's that? If I do it like a little bit like that. Okay, that should do. All right. So now I want like solid pillars there, like here and like here and like here and like here. The question is that going to work though? Oh yeah. I actually need to ask Artyom as well to do that as well because yeah, I have. I mean, like I've said it like before, but yeah, I have plans for what I want to do for December or whatnot. Okay. 176? Hold on. That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's not right. You're meant to be like 144. You need to be. There we go. Gunmetal speed runs. That'll be good. That'll be good to see. 272. Yes. No. Want it to be no. Minus 32. 240. 96. I like that. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to like set the correct floor ceiling thing here. No, it's okay. Be the best kind of accident there. Okay, can you like split the line? There we go. That's what I wanted to split the line depth right there. All right, excellent. A slight problem with this like layout I've got here. So it's gonna be a little bit of a tight squeeze, get into the what do I want to do like here specifically there? Okay, so if I do like a little bit like this, right? Do a wee bit of like this. All right, shit. Before I do any of that, before I do anything more, right, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, yeah. So that's not exactly the floor I was after for this one. That's the ticket. Just have this like boring, like ugly ass, like gray on gray room. Perfect. All right, let's do that. I've got this weird feeling like this song came on yesterday. When I was like mapping yesterday. Or if that was just like a little bit too fresh in my mind, which is also a possibility as well. Okay. So the problem I see here already is that I kind of like need to like gravitate towards like this more or less, like that. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be 160. This needs to be 256. Also gonna have like some like random like arbitrary like floor here. I don't know, floor 16. Yeah, perfect. I don't even know what one it is, but yeah, I'll take it. All right, let's do that. Yeah, that length feels about right, but it does feel a little bit, well, yeah, I ain't got like much space to work with here anyway, unless I, but I can't multi-select, so I can't even like drag this shit out. Oh, God, nah, alright, fuck it, nah. Fuck it, YOLO once, I say. Okay. I can't multi-select anything. So like if I had to like reposition this, if I had to reposition this sector, I have to drag every single vertice out. And I don't want to do that. I got like better things in my life to do than dealing with that. Wow, nice texture. I can't even tell what that is in this like specific palette that Windows has decided on. Ooh, actually, let's throw some like wood in here. Stone and wood, yeah, that sounds good. I like that. I like that already. All right, let's use like wood 1 for this. Okay, then we want this to be 176, 272. The brightness should be, I don't know, like 128 or something. I just realized that. Have a little bit of like spooky moodiness and what say, yeah. I'll fix these up later. That just like connect. Oh wow, it did. Okay, cool. We don't need to be like that. We kind of need to be like tighter eventually, but not that tight. Like that? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. All right. So first off, mail order porn CDs. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so that's 128. Also set that to 128. Review from Upload, next page, titties! Nice. Wait, as in like Island Peril? Or... Or Cobra Mission? Do not stream Cobra Mission, shit, I forgot to set, whoopsies. Whoopsies! Nothing else I forgot to do. I forgot to... do that. Now, Damon's in business suits, and hell looks like a clean white office space. What? 192, 288. Yes. Oh shit! Whoops. Whoa! What are you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, so I need to also set the flat texture. I forgot to do that, but that's alright. We'll fix it up. Hell Forces. Oh wait a second, hold on. I've heard of that game before. I think I've come across that game before. Do you got a physical copy of it? Hell yeah. I imagine it would be like dirt cheap as well. If it's like is it like a mid like 2000s like FPS going from memory? Porn posters shamelessly put up on the walls. Oh, fantastic. So I want this to be set to flat 5.2 first off. No, flat 5.2? Oh no, hold up. Floor 5.2, I think. Shit, wow, my brain's just going at the moment. Is it flat 5.2 or is it floor 5.2? Flat 5.2, okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's make sure that's set properly so I don't have to like repeat this again. So flat 5.2. Does it? Okay. Does it? Okay. Is there like any like ESRB rating on the physical copy though? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, so we're gonna do plus 32, which is gonna be 192, 208, and this is gonna be 304. That should be right. 18 plus Euro rating. Nice. I can afford to like, you know, have like a bit of a little trail there, a little funny trail there. All right, so. Okay, and then finally we can do like the last step, basically. All right, whoa, hold up. You need to be 224. You need to be 320. Yeah, okay, that's more like it. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. All right, so connect that together. Connect that together. I don't know. We set up something around there, I guess. There we go. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. That'll do. And then finally we need to do 160. We need to do F Sky 1. We need it to be 400, I think it was. I fucking S. Oh yeah, it is SS. Oh yeah, it is SE55 square wave. Yeah, now you mention it. Yeah, I can recognize it now all of a sudden. I wasn't even really thinking about it until now, but yeah. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do a little bit of... Actually, if I do this... Make sure I sign a texture there. Alright, I will. You know what? I don't disagree with you there at all. I mean, with the standard you know, standard like Microsoft synth like wavetable. Yeah, how's that? Yeah, that should be fine. Are you telling me that this wall no longer has a texture? No, it doesn't. Wow, scandalous. Okay. All right. So go in stone free. Funny how it decides to, like, you know, just like completely like abandon the sense of like having a texture, but yeah, I'll take that. All right, cool. That's done. Did I click that wall? I did. Fantastic. All right. Let's go. Wood 1. I can't believe I have to do this shit like one at a time. Ah, this is such a... This is definitely not an editor I would, like, you know, want to like return to in the future anytime soon. Yeah, I need to figure out. I need to figure out like how to set up like solid pillars so I can like block the player from being able to like jump from like here to like here. I'll show you how I'm gonna do that though. All right. Anywho, let's do 288. Let's do seal free 5, I guess. And let's try and add like a. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit. Okay, somehow I have to like try and make this work somehow. Alrighty. That's gonna be like way too easy to hit from like this side as well. So we need to like prevent that. Man, this is certainly taking me at this point. This is true. Okay, I think that should be like wide enough to like prevent the player from like hitting that. But I don't know. Like I'm sure speedrunners will be able to hit it. So I'm okay with it. Like it doesn't really bother me if it's like a 2-second like shortcut anyway. So like it's not the end of the world. Okay, so then I want this one to be shit. I guess in like switch one stone 1, I guess, but I don't know. We'll figure it out anyway. All right, so we do that. The last tag was 69, so this one's gonna be like 70. We also want, I guess, like floor switch run lower to lowest. Yeah. I like how it only shows the line def nipple when I explicitly specify a line action. So we're gonna flip it that way. I usually like to have my stuff like well organized when it comes to like the front and like back side directions and whatnot, but this is like, nah, fuck you don't get to know it unless you specify like a line action. I'm like, well, no, but okay. Okay, so yeah, with this like all set up, I can like also set up like you could also set up like a voodoo script to do like this, what would normally be like just like a basic like vanilla action here, but yeah, we can sort that out later. We can sort it out in post basically. Okay. So then I basically want to do like the same thing around here. Just basically have like another like platform up here that hits like another switch here. And then that switch will then lower, I don't know, something around here, which will then have like a bunch of like stairways up to here. Then there'll be like a platform leading up to here, then you can just like jump here and do what needs to be done. Yeah, no, that seems fine and reasonable. Okay. Okie dokie. So this is what's the height of this again? 144. I think it's 144. Let's just double check. Yeah, it's 144. All right, cool. All right. In that case, what I want to do. So once again, 144. 128 brightness. 144 plus 96 is going to be 240. We want that. We also want And then just set up here for now. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's do this. Feels like it could be like a bit wider. There we go. That's more like it. All right, excellent. Okay, all right. So let's do a little bit of this. Let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Okay. So now I'll do the same thing I was doing before. So we want to have flat 5, 2. I want this to be plus 16, so 160 and 256. Alright, there we go. We have a lot more space to work with this time, so we can make this like a lot more wider. Yeah, let's do it like that. There we go. Okay, so we want to set this to wood 1 and set the lower texture there. Alright, let's do this. Ah, shit. Whoops, I forgot to set the sector heights again, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so 272, 176. Oh, no, fuck, no, fuck. Can I delete? Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh. The one thing I need to be careful of in this map editor is I have no undo feature whatsoever. And even better, like it never confirms if I want to do anything. So you know, I have to be careful not to like accidentally like draw a sector when I'm meant to be like moving like vertices around. Because like if I accidentally like draw a sector within a sector, that's gonna be well, a bit of a pain in the ass. Sounds when you stitch vertices. Hey, Princess Prozac, welcome on in. Yes, yeah. So yeah, this is definitely a very janky ass map editor. To put it as nicely as possible. Alright, and why am I like uncomfortable about this? This is like really uncomfortable feeling like it's not set up properly. Oh wait, okay, no, that's fine. I just forgot to set the height there. I think I need to do it there as well, don't I? Oh no, it actually does it automatically. That's cool. Unexpected, but cool. Oh wait, no, because it would automatically fill it because the fact the data's already in there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Let's. Probably do it like a little bit like this. There we go. Yeah, it looks a bit janky, but you know I don't give a shit. Okay. So let's see. We're at 170. Yeah, so we need to do 192. We need to do 288. All right, do this and do this. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, so. What side is this referring to exactly? Oh no, don't tell me this has become like a single. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck is this done? Oh no. No, 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 no. That's oh my, this is the same sector, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this dumb shit done now? Alright, okay, so first question is... Right. Yep. Yep. Okay, it just decided to like turn like, you know, I draw a sector here, that's cool. If I draw another sector here, then I like try to join the two sectors together and they just become one, and they become this sector specifically. Ugh. Why? Is it the final part? Ah, nice. Oh shit. I don't know, it's meant to be 0. Okay, how can I fix up this, like, how can I fix up this garbage? How can I fix up this, like, mess? Is it possible to even fix up this mess? I guess that's like the first question, man. Okay. That seems to be okay. Alright, let's try this again. I do through every sector, you'll love it. Yeah, I love it as well. I'm digging it. It's a nice like confirmation to know that I'm not fucking it up. That's looking a bit better. That's much better. Excellent. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try this again. Let's do that, and then on this side. Cool, stone free set. Perfect. Alright, so I want to do like a little bit of this. Yeah, screw it, that'll do. Okay. Alright, cool. I was a little bit concerned I was gonna like that the map's gonna fuck. I mean, look, it is entirely possible the map will fuck up in some way. Like, I mean, I'm not like discounting that as a possibility, but true. That would actually be pretty awesome. That's the last step, isn't it? Hold on, how many steps have I done? Yeah, okay, so that's like the last step, and the next one's gonna be the goods. I feel like this needs to be a bit more bendier. It's not bendy enough. Where can I fix the bendiness? Like around here, roughly? Yeah, so if I do this, but I do like this, then like this, and then like this? Hmm. That's a good question. I'm actually curious to know what will happen there. Yeah, I'll do. Alright. So, 224, 320. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Before we do that. One little important thing I need to do is just, yeah, cool, you didn't blow up. That's always good. Oh man, could you just, can you like scale it with like DG Voodoo or anything like that, or? Oh, it's an open shield. Yes, sorry, my bad. Wait, is it? Hold up, no. It has, no. It definitely has direct 3D, it definitely has a direct 3D renderer. It also has glide as well, going from memory. Yeah, it has direct 3D, OpenGL, and glide. Unless it's like doing like wrappers. Also it has its like own like internal wrapper. I'm pretty sure it has like direct 3D, like rendering. Like I know it has software rendering as well, but at least I'm pretty sure I've got that. Hold on. Ah, yep. Okay, cool. Yep. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. For some reason, I'm tragically allergic to like right angles when it comes to like doing like cavern-like stuff. Oh really? Okay, fair enough. This certainly beats making Doom maps with Notepad. True, Need Health. Very true. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do like that. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, cool. Alright, so we now need a 400, 160. This needs to be F Sky 1. Are you sure about that? Cause are you sure about that? Because I've got a feeling I've got I mean, I could be wrong because my memory's a bit vague on it, but I've got a feeling I got OpenGL to work in Windows 98. How's it going? Fire? That's kind of fire. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, that should be wide enough. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, compatibility things. Yeah, gotcha. I love how when like merge like this part specifically, it just kills the mid texture for like some inexplicable reason. Very good. Okay. So let's do. Yeah, well, okay, there's nothing there, okay. Alright, so let's do stone free. Okay, I need 288. I need 035. At least this time I can have like a nice 90-degree angle thing going on here. That is easily no way anyone's gonna hit that from sides. Yeah, it is Yeah, yeah, it is aligned to the like vertices more or less, so you can't really. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely looks like it's definitely way beyond zero press range anyway. So, that's cool. That's cool. That cool. That cool. All right. So with that in mind, let's zoom in a little bit. No, not that, no. I was after this line, if you don't mind. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The lack of precision in this. When it comes to like selecting lines is a bit absurd. All right, well, it's fine. We'll just pump it out like that. There we go. That's much better. I think it's 23, isn't it? 23? Yeah, holy shit, I'm starting to remember stuff now. Nice. I'm impressed with myself sometimes. 71, we want, switch one, stone one. At least I think. Let's just actually double check if that's like actually the correct texture I'm after. Also need to flip the line as well because the nipple's facing inwards. And this is why I regret opening the texture editor. About the nipples. Alright, let's scroll down to SW1 Stone 1. Yes, that is exactly the one I was after. I'll check out Stone 2 though. So I'm pretty sure Stone is using the Stone texture rather than using like Stone 2. It might just have like a different like switch texture there, switch patch. You intend to? Oh, there you go. Okay, I was about to. Whenever you're ready, you're loading the patch. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm guessing Stone uses the Stone texture rather than Stone 2. Let's confirm that. I'm kind of like leaning towards like Stone 2 rather than Stone 1. Let's just confirm if my memory's correct on this. Okay, yep, that's definitely looking like Stone. Oh god! Oh wow! It actually does it seriously like open up the WAD and then like go down to like wherever the patch is and like load it like every single time. Start from the top, load the patch. Start it from the top, load the patch. This is really seriously do that all the time. Holy shit! This is so inefficient. Power went out again? Ah, damn shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait for this to close. Gonna take its sweet ass time closing. Please close that, yes. Should I force a redraw? Will that help? Hey, it does a little bit. Shockingly. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's something I also need to do as well. I just remembered very randomly. I need to go back to the second section and I need to set the like the little like passageways leading to switches as like a secret map as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is a very, very old, very, very slow PC which can't even run Doom. If I wanted to run Doom, I simply can't because the CPU does not have the capability of running Doom. It is that old. And the whole idea stemmed from the fact this whole like map, this whole like stupid map idea, initially started because I thought of the name before I even began mapping. It was called Ghost of 286 Past. So then the idea turned into, hey, maybe there's like some like Doom editors, like map editors that are actually running a 286, and I'm not gonna say I regret the decision per se, but more like this has been a rather curious experiment to say the least. And also, I guess like it puts me in the shoes of like you know 1994 mappers as well. I mean, that said, they'll be using like PCs that are like like twice as fast as this, but there was the occasional poor soul who did mapping on a 386 SX. So that's like very similar in like speed to this, and I feel for him having to deal with like shit this slow. It definitely takes a lot of patience. Which thankfully I have a good amount of patience with dealing with this, but oh shit, huh? Let me just first off. Alright, let's fix that up. There we go. Okay. Wait, hold up. This is where I use this. No, stop! Thank you. Then I go like over here. Ah, finally, this feature is actually useful. Oh, sort of. Except it has to change the palette of the desktop for reasons unknown to me. I imagine that if I was actually using like a 486 like DX266 or like a 486 like DX33, this will definitely be running a lot more quicker than this. Like far quicker than this. But it still doesn't mean that this is a good editor regardless. I mean, there's some like terribly like bad things of this in general. Just make this It does explain the maps of like one room in every power for cyber demons. Yeah, well, I mean, that's yeah, I mean, yeah, like like or like lack of detail and that kind of stuff, and just like random like lines, walls just thrown at like random angles, and that kind of shit. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I want to set this to secret map. Alright, that's all good. Secret map. Yes. I feel like I should be like setting this like upper and lower on pegs as well, but I don't know if I care enough about that. Oh, actually, what I should be doing instead, they should be like having like different textures instead altogether. I didn't really think about that until now. So in that case, what should we like send these textures to? Hold up. SP Rock 2. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a detour here. But it'd be good to like get a little bit more detail in this room at the very least. Okay. I'm gonna do like upper on pegs, even though I got a feeling it's gonna be like a bit weird, but should hopefully work. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this. Probably like the most tedious thing about this is the fact that I have to make sure I click. I have to make sure I have to click close to the lines. I have to make sure I also have to click on the specific side of the line I want to like change the texture for as well. That's probably like the only particularly annoying part about this. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit. Alright, there we go.
Developers.
Yo, Vitali! Thanks to the raid. How's it going, Vital? And welcome, raiders. I am Dieter. I like to commit mapping crimes on retro PC crimes. Right now, what we're doing some mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. So for those who may have like a little bit of knowledge about you know, old PCs and whatnot, the CPU I'm using here is a 286. So a 286, the 286 CPU is a 16-bit CPU that was originally released by Intel in 1982. It was used in the IBM PC AT in 1984, and a bunch of like, you know, IBM PC compatibles and whatnot. But however, Doom requires a 32-bit CPU or 386. So basically what I'm doing right now is that I have no fucking idea how broken this map is, because I have no way of playtesting the map until I actually transfer the files off the PC. So I have no fucking idea how broken this map is. I'm going off the assumption that it's hopefully not broken. But I don't know, I'll find out in probably like, I don't know. I'm trying to get this done within like the next 2.5 hours. Which, considering I'm using like a 16-bit CPU at 24 megahertz, it's definitely having some very interesting challenges, especially with this map editor. This map editor is truly fucked up. Compared to like UDB or whatever. Yeah, I don't know like how I can like really succinctly put just how I feel about this like map editor. It has, okay. I guess I should like I guess I should do like a quick overview of like some of the features of this map editor, right? So first off, there's no undo. There's no, yeah, so I can't undo. So if I fuck up in some way, stiff shit. I hope I like saved like, you know, recently or whatever. If I want to look at like wall textures, I have to open up this. And it takes fucking forever to like look at like any texture, especially if it has like multiple patches, because I'm pretty sure like it tries to like, it like goes for like, it like starts from like the first byte of like, you know, doom.what or whatever, and then eventually finds the patch and then has to like start from the top again. All that kind of shit. So you know, there's all that fun stuff. If I want to, yeah, so I can't efficiently look at wall textures. What wall textures I'm setting. So I'm kind of like more or less like running on memory here. Another fun thing about this Windows 3.1 editor is that if I want to like change like the floor, like the ceiling texture, for example, basically I drag and drop into the corresponding square, whether this is like ceiling or like, you know, floor, and then it will apply to change like that. Because, I don't know, peak interactive multimedia experience, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Windows 3.1, to be honest. Someone thought this was a good design decision. And on top of that, on top of like how beautiful this thing is, the very first option in the preferences is whether I can print in color or black and white, because obviously the most important feature of like, you know, of like map editors from like 1994 is whether they can fucking print in color or black and white for Doom maps. Because that's more important than having an undo feature, or being able to like select multiple items, because I cannot select multiple walls. Right now I'm doing some retexturing, by the way, of a few walls. I have to select each of them one by one and apply the texture on each wall one at a time. So yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome to the shit show that is very illegal mapping. That's one way of putting it. I don't think the power's coming back on anytime soon. Okay. Alright, hold on. I know you have like their audio, so. I was gonna do that. So yeah, right now I'm going through the painful motion of trying to like, you know, texture this shit. Yeah, it's because yeah, I want to be like slightly, very slightly less like monotone with like the texture in this room. I want it to have like a duo tone instead, I guess. Okay, so this one's already done. All right, cool, excellent. Yes, as you can see, this. Oh yeah, also another thing about this map editor is that it was written in Visual Basic as well. So the performance is like guaranteed to be like dog shit no matter what I try and do. I try my best here, but you know, it's not really it's a little bit stanky, to put it as nicely as possible. Red Mind, yeah, welcome, Raiders. If you want a stream where you can like fall asleep to because of like how long it takes to do anything, I hope that this is the perfect stream for you. If you're like in Australia or like East Russia or something, or like New Zealand or something. Okay, cool, that's texture. Okay, I've got these two like tiny little ass things here as well. Alright. Hey, Beezus! Okay, funny enough, okay, I do have to like give like credit to this map editor. It has not crashed at all today. Oh fuck, that reminds me. It did actually crash yesterday though. So I actually do need to update the counter because it did actually crash yesterday when I was trying to update the palette. Yes, thank you. I'll just put that up to 23. But yeah, somehow this piece of shit has been, despite how glacially slow it is, somehow this has actually been surprisingly stable. Otherwise, which is a remarkable effort by itself. Okay. Oh yeah, and also for some reason, upper unpegged is called float texture, and lower unpegged is called float bottom. So if you like to float your bottoms, just let me know, and I'm happy to float your bottoms all the way. I'll all over this map. I'll do it. Low bar has been raised, barely. Sure. Yeah, it actually has because of like how stable it is. It's a surprisingly stable editor, despite how fucking bad it is at like having like any like performance. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, this is definitely the slowest editor I've used out of the 5 I've been mapping for on this 286. So, it does have one really neat. It does have like one really cool feature though, which I'm gonna show off right now. And that is this little like mini map thing where I just like instantly teleports like anywhere on like the map editor. That's cool, except for the fact that it needs to like change like the desktop palette of like Windows in like 256 color mode. So now I have to like wait like 40 seconds until this does whatever the fuck it needs to do some like palette swapping in on the Windows desktop. So I'm just gonna pour myself a drink while this is happening. But I mean, like the only other way I can like move around, the other way that like I can move around on this is like using the keyboard, like up like the up arrows, and that's it. Like there's no like scroll bars or anything. There's like no page up, page down, or anything like that to like to move like an entire screen or whatever. So this is like better than nothing basically. I think I need to redraw. Yeah, I do. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so now that's been sorted out. Oh yeah. I have no idea how I actually build solid pillars, by the way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check that out. Is there anything in the help that will say about how I can create like solid, like one-sided pillars inside an existing sector? Because I actually need to know that. Let's find out. Oh, that's right. That's right. They are referred to as voids. That's right. They're referred to as voids. So we're going to be doing some true Poog 29 mapping here. So yeah, I have to use the right mouse button instead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. Tell you what, just to be on the safe side, because I kind of like, I'm still like highly suspicious of this editor in general. I have to manually redraw the screen there. We're just gonna do like a quick save, like a very quick save. I'm gonna save as quickly as possible. Keep in mind, this is not, I'm not actually building the nodes. This is not building the nodes. This is just purely saving the map data. Check out that line drawing. Oh my god, it's so good. I've also noticed, I haven't really given much space to set up the locked door there. Oh yeah. This whole thing's gonna be. I'm pretty sure I'm almost like 90% certain at this point that this whole like thing I'm doing of like making like 9 different like map layouts and like 9 different like map editors and like merging it all together is gonna be a complete fucking disaster. Like it's gonna be completely fucked to play because of some of the shit I want to do with this, like voodoo scripting wise. It's gonna be let's just say in this like almost in the league of stupidity is like Poog 29, but rather what the fuck I do is more where the fuck I'm going. I feel like this is gonna be. This will almost certainly be like an unmitigated disaster, and yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It's definitely gonna be a deep fried shitpost. Especially with like some of the really fucked up ideas I have for this, for like voodoo scripting and whatnot. Okay, so I want to set up some pillars, some like solid pillars, so that players can't like jump from like from here or here. But I do want them to like jump from this side though. Okay, so I'm gonna draw a void. I want to draw a void. Give me a. Oh wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong mode. I'm gonna draw a void. Can I draw a void, please? Oh, there we go. Nice. I'm just trying to like think of like how I want to texture this. Oh yeah. Also, another thing, it has PC speaker sounds as well, which makes me like very happy inside. I probably should like give us like a bit of a slightly better texturing, but I don't know what I want to do exactly with this. Alright, let's draw some more voids. I want voids. Give me the voids. Okay, there we go. How's that? Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, let's draw some more void. I need more voids. Give me the voids. All right, let's put one there. Okay, there we go. That's looking good. All right, and then this part feels like a little bit wide. Actually, no, that actually works out well. As a matter of fact, because I can just like have the player like jump in from here. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I just have to like work it a little bit, but it should be doable. You know, the most fun part about this whole like experiment, this whole like exercise I've been doing is that I haven't even got around to touching DEU yet, and I really want to have some. Like I'm actually looking forward to like I'm actually genuinely looking forward to like playing around with DEU the most. Because it's probably like confirmed by now. I'm maybe like a masochist. I mean, I haven't really like shown any like particular signs of like masochism, but you know, I feel like, you know, DEU in particular would really like bring it out in me. So, I kind of want to see if like if it's possible to build like a city map within like 15 hours and on a 286 on DEU. That'll be like a fun little like experiment to see if I can pull that off within that like time frame. All right, there we go. There we go. That's looking good. I'm happy with that. But I'll probably want to like drag this a little bit this way. All right, there we go. It just clicked in my head how I should have like textured this, and now I have to for all. No, I don't give a fuck. No. I'm not gonna texture those walls. No, I'm not gonna texture those pillars. Fuck that. I'm just gonna leave them as stone free. I don't give a fuck. What I am gonna do though. Why are you missing the upper texture? Hold up. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Is it just me, or did like the sector data craft itself again? Or did I just like not set this properly? I probably might have just not set this properly. Okay. Okay, this seems fine now, I guess, but I don't know, a little bit like iffy about it in general. All right, let's do some like rock red. Give me the rock red. Let's also float the texture and float the bottom as well. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Now the question is, I want to probably like set these like something more appropriate for like flat textures. So I want to set it to I believe it's M-Floor 8.1 is the one I'm after. No. Is it free then? No, free is the white rock. I'm after the reddish rock, which I think is under floor 5.3. No, 5.4. No, 7.2. No, it's 7.2, isn't it? No. 6 something or other. 6.1. That's what I'm after. Yeah. All right. Let's just drag and drop to do all that bullshit. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so that's all done. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. I'm okay with that. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to... start the path from like here. And then just go, have like a long ass like stairway. Not necessarily tall, but just long, going up all the way up here. And then, actually no, hold on. Let me think about this. So first off, like the distance here is like around like 256 units. Oh, that's right. I was gonna have like a little bulge. That's right. So that shouldn't be too bad if I have like a height difference of around like, I don't know, 96 units or so. At least like 64, 96 units between like the ledge here and like falling down here, then that should be okay. No, that's cool. Okay, cool. Alright, so in that case, what I need to do, I need to have 8 steps. Yeah, that'll do. 8 should be fine. Okay. Alrighty, let's get started on this then. Okay, so 144 for this. Floor 8.4. I want this to be height of what was it? 96. 96? We'll make it 112. So that should be what, 256. Brightness of 128. I'll just slam that shit around here, roughly around yay by yay. Yeah, unfortunately, this map editor is like so absurdly slow, and I'm trying to keep like a time limit of like roughly give or take like 15 hours on like each of these like map sections. I can't really do too much of a heavy like shit posting with this. Like I can't really do anything like really particularly spicy with this. Like I can do like really annoying things like having like excessively like long like hallways and that kind of stuff, and big ass like empty barren rooms of like, you know, devoid of like texture and that kind of stuff, but that's really like the best thing I can really do with this, which I guess is like a good like representation of like, you know, some 94 maps. So I guess it kind of like succeeds in that part, I guess, hopefully. So let's do this. Let's get a little bit of Okay, so first off, before anything else, we need to set both of these to 256. Yeah, I'll do. Pardon me. No, please cancel it. Alright, there we go. Then we want to set this to tag 70. At least this is like one of the few editors I've come across so far that allows me to explicitly set line action specials and also explicitly set tags. Whereas like some of the other editors I've had to deal with don't allow that, and that was the inability, especially to like not be able to set like explicit tag numbers, really pissed me off. When trying to like, you know, like fix like, you know, try to do like, you know, fancy stuff. So I just kind of like gave up on that like general area, but whoa, okay, you're a little bit sensitive there. You're also on the wrong mode as well. You need to be on. There we go. I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna delete that. What? I'm a little bit scared about this because I have no undo, but we're gonna just hope for the best of this. Okay, that didn't seem too bad. All right. Let's just try to be a little bit more safer with like this and just do it from like here. I'm just gonna change songs. Hold on 1 second. All right, cool. All right, that seems like less dangerous. I'm okay with that. All right, yeah, that's easily gonna. Alright, there we go. Yeah, both set correctly, good. Okay, and you are tag 71. Okay. Alright, cool. So we've got all pardon me. We've got all of this like set up, so that's good. Yeah, I've got a decent. Pardon me. I've got a decent amount of space to work with here, so let's do a little bit of that. And there we go. Alright, this was set to like 144 and 112 in height. Yeah, what, so we need to go 160 and 272? Yeah, fuck it, I will continue with like the wood theme that I was doing for like the other stairs as well. So first off, before that, let's make sure we have the correct floor ceiling here. Floor texture. There we go, that's looking good. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Four lines is all we ever need for like a sector, right? Yeah, I should be facing the correct side. Yep, good, excellent. Alright, so let's set wood 1. I was gonna pop up my end here. $176, 288. Alright, is that hitting the line? It is, perfect. Cool. Alright, so do that. You know, I probably could like, you know, a little bit like, thinking a little bit about this. If I set it like this, I should like automatically set the texture how I want it to. 304. For my calculations, with like all of this, I might have to set the top step to be like 96 height instead of 112. Alright, let's do that. So, was my suspicions correct? Oh, actually, wait, no, this one might be still set to stone free for the lower texture. But I think, moving forward, subsequent steps should be set to wood 1 as the lower texture. Hopefully. If not, then, oh, whatever. 320. Alright, so let's do like a little bit of like wacky. Let's do like a little bit of wacky stairs. I do like my wacky stairs after all. I will admit it's been a bit of a trope in this whole like series of like shit I've been doing right now. Okay, so is that going to? It's still set to stone free? What the fuck? Ugh, useless piece of shit. Oh, whatever. Okay, I guess I'll just have to set them all manually. That's all good. Nice, get off my back. I mean, I've been doing it this way anyway for the other stairs, so that's not too bad. Alright, so we've got 4. we'll set that. That's all good. Okay, this would be 240, 352. Oop, there we go. Okay. Let's put a vertex right there. Do that. Let's do a little bit of that. There we go. That's looking good. Okay. Alright, there we go. Looking good. Let's see, 256, 368. Yeah, that adds up. So the next one would be 384. No. This is the second last step that I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna leave the height. I'm gonna leave the ceiling height the same. Actually, I don't really mind it opening up a little bit there, so. Oh, actually, no, I've got a slightly better idea now. I'm thinking about it. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we'll do 272, and we'll leave the ceiling height as is. And then we've got this like big like fuck off like sector around here. Well, not that big per se, but you know, big relative to the rest of the steps anyway. So let's do that. There we go. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's done. Now I just need to have like a little like bulge out here. To be able to like jump, to make the jump pretty easy. At least like, you know, hold W friendly basically at the very least. Alright, okay, that's all done. Let's now set this up. Oh, why are you constantly busy? You know, no, I don't care about why you're constantly busy. I just know you are. Alright, F Sky 1. Let's do 400. Let's do 160. Okay, this doesn't need to be like too prolonged out, like out here. We can probably do it like roughly like that, give or take. Yeah, that's easy enough. Like a height difference of like 96 units. Yeah, that definitely should be like hold W friendly. All right, so. Now the real question is, does this have the correct, but it did set the correct, like, lower textures this time. Alright, whatever. Anyway, that's all done. I guess what I need to do for, like a little bit of, like, details, just need to throw some, like, you know, torches in random places, I guess. Wow, that's actually thinner than this one? interesting. Yeah, I like it that way actually. All right. I tell you what, let's play some things around here. What is the Setsu? Oh wait, hold on. This is Setsu. That's. All right, let's pick furniture. Blue torch, I guess. Yeah, that's looking good. All right, cool. Yeah, that's looking good. All right. This one's probably going to be like a little bit too tight to really put much stuff in, so I'm just going to put one in like here and like one like here. That should be enough. All right, this one, I'm going to put one. Yeah, whatever. Just leave it in the wall. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna put one, I don't know, roughly here, and then here, and I don't know, here, I guess. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Instant detail. Just add like you know, random scenery. Perfect. Okay. Then the last thing I need to do is I need to set up a void. I need a void. How switch overflow happens? It needs it needs a spec hit of 8, like above 8. So there needs to be like at least like it needs to be like at least like 9 like simultaneous like, you know, walk triggers, for example. And that is how a switch overflow happens in like vanilla. Like if it's like, you know, 9 or greater, because the max is like 8. You can also have like, you can also do it for like having like a max, like, you know, like an overflow of like moving floors as well. Like plats, which I think is 16. I think the limit is off the top of my head. Pardon me. In Broom somehow. Oh, in Broom? Like, I guess it depends on what you mean by like switch overflow exactly. Like, are you referring to like the amount of like simultaneous like line actions being triggered, or? Yeah, fuck it, that's close enough. Alright, cool. 70, 71, 70, 72. That's not too bad. Alright, we're gonna make this, actually not. I can just do it here. I don't know exactly what I want here. Alright, so we want 103, want this tag to be 72. There we go, that's all done. That's his third section done. Slightly behind schedule on time, but at the same time, you know, there's been a little bit of detailing going on, so, well, slight detailing going on, so I guess that's not too bad. I just love how some of these like torches like full on like wedged into the wall, and it's like, oh, well, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Okay, so that's that done. I don't really have like any like thoughts in my head at the moment for what I want to do for the fourth section. Well, first off, let's set this to 72. What do I want to do with this? What do I want to do? Okay. Now, as I say, worst case scenario, if I can't think of anything, just draw lines until something materializes. This is set to Sean 2? This is wall texture? Alright, fuck it. Let's roll. Okay. I mean, what I obviously need to do is I need to draw it out like this way, because I can't, because there's this space being, taken up already. So whatever I'm doing, I'm basically starting off like branching out like this way, effectively. All right. Okay, let's go out this way. You know what I could do? I could like have it like end up. I could have like whatever I'm doing for like this section. I can have the endpoint be like this part here, and like just like waltz out of here or something. That's actually not a bad idea. I like that one. Okay, so in that case, what am I then doing specifically? how am I getting from here to here? Apart from just doing like, you know, like a straight line from like that, because that's like way too boring. I'm not gonna do that. And whatever I do, I can't really put in much detail because, you know, this editor's just dog shit slow. And also a nightmare to work with when it comes to like sector and sector work. Because it can just like randomly just fuck up like this, the sector indices for like lines and whatnot. And I have no way of fixing them. Oh, actually, fuck, thanks for reminding me, brain. I need to save because I just completed that third section. So let's do that. Ah, what an impressive piece of shit. I love it already. I have no idea why it turns like all of the lines blue when it's like saving this. I'm a little bit like concerned about that as well, but it seems to be okay, so. Alright, good, it didn't crash. It's always refreshing. Okay, so my first thought is, you walk into this section, you basically drop into a pit you can't return from. I mean, you can, but you know, your only exit is like through here, basically. I think I want another like really like big, like, you know, oversized like room again. Other than that, like like apart from like you drop into like you drop into a pit and you know you end up and your exit is like this way. I have like literally like nothing in my head at the moment. All right, let's like drag this out a little bit more. Shit, I just realized something which I've been doing like absolutely nothing of up to this point because I had like a very specific mindset of what I want to do, but I kind of realized that I have a few technical limitations to work around. Mainly, skies are a fucking nightmare when it comes to like line action 242. Is that I've not done any crushes whatsoever. I think I will save that for a different editor though, because this one's just too painfully slow to work with. To really like do anything like, you know, meaningful. This is just gonna be pure like empty, like shitty looking, like empty rooms. I think that's just gonna be the whole meme of this whole, like the whole central theme of this particular map layout. Okay. All right, nice, yeah, nice UI refreshing there. Let's use one of the tech rolls. I don't know, tech roll 4 maybe. Wait, have I used tech roll? Yeah, let's use tech roll 2. I think that's the one that's got like the that's got like a really like bad like tiling. Like I think it like does a bad job at like tiling 2. I think in particular. Okay. We're starting from 168 in height. No, we're starting from 160 in height if I recall correctly. Yeah. So let's make the ceiling, I don't know. Actually, you know what? It's sort of like guessing. I probably should like actually look at like what it sets here, yeah? Like what are the sector properties for this? 168, 280. Okay. $280, huh? $296 is going to be 700 and no, yes, 704. That's like a difference of like 1,000 if my brain can calculate properly. Yes, which means I want to do negative 728. That should be like negative. That should be like 1,024 in height, I think. Yeah, the math adds up. Does it? Yes. If I subtracted like 300 from this, it'd be -4. Then negative 700 would be yeah. Yeah, that adds up. Cool. All right. And then finally, I want to set. S471? Sure, let's just do that one. Oh, alright, let me just, there we go. Did I pick up on the ones that has like the weird like, you know, tans, like, you know, pinkish transition on the floor? I did. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use that one. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Let's see. That's a nice amount of like 64 by 64 grids in this room here. Oh, hold up. That was one important thing I needed to do. Let's make this a bit darker. Alright, cool, perfect. Yeah, sector and sector work's gonna be a pain in the ass. I have to be like a little bit careful like what I want to do here specifically. If I want to set like a nukage trail or something along here. Which I'm gonna do right now, as a matter of fact. I have to. One thing I need to be careful of is I need to make sure this doesn't get like too big in like actual physical dimensions, because you know I have to squeeze like what, 9 maps, well 10 maps ish, and you know a whole bunch of like framing device stuff as well, and also you know all the voodoo scripts. So I have to try and fit all of that into like a 3200 by 3200 like, you know, area, so I'm gonna be careful, like, and make sure like this doesn't get too big. Is that wide enough? Yeah, it should be. No, we can definitely make it wider than that. We can do it like a little bit like more like this, and like you know, a little bit out there. Okay. Right, let's set this back. Let's set this back to this. It's gonna be. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, alright, good. Oh shit, we're hitting the boundaries of what the map editor wants to draw off like grids. I'm gonna be careful there. We're gonna be going into uncharted territories. Just a little bit of that. But it's all good because it decides to draw new lines anyway. Alright, well, that's okay. I can make this a bit wider. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's make this more nukage. 736. Huh, I just would have, okay. Yeah, okay, this is, okay. I thought of a simple but dumb but effective like troll idea for this part here. And that is basically what I'm gonna do. Really good way of like, you know, saving time on like working on this. So basically what I'm gonna do is just have like a lift switch at the end of this, and you have to like somehow get all the way back to like over like that way basically. Yeah, there we go. That's simple, it's horrible, and it's effective. I like it. Well, you know, effective for, you know, this absolutely glacial map editor. Alright, there we go. Okay, hold on. 445. No, I don't necessarily want to know like how big this map is. It's definitely like exceeding like the other ones so far. Okay, 28. Yeah, I really can't see where I'm like placing this vertex. So let's like zoom in a little bit. Okay. I had a feeling I was gonna like hit like a snag eventually because like, you know, bump into like this or something. Alright, that's okay. Am I even there? Okay, okay, cool. I'm hitting that properly. All right, cool. Yeah, Kiri. Thanks for the raid. Hey, how's it going? What are you up to today? Hello Raiders. Oh shit, you know, I just realized, did I shout out Vortel earlier? Fuck, I can't remember if I actually did or not. No I didn't, what the fuck? Okay, so, okay, hold on. First off, so hello Raiders, my name is Dieter. I like to do Doom stuff. I like to do some Doom and Doom 2 streaming. I like to also do some retro stuff with like DOS and Windows 95, Windows 98 gaming on real 90s PC hardware. And now I'm combining the worst of both worlds. I'm currently doing some Doom mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. Because I'm doing this for science and also possibly masochism as well. I might be, you know, just doing a public display of masochistic tendencies. So hello Raiders. So hello to Labeled Walk and hello to Kiri. So yeah, so right now, I'm almost actually pretty close to like finishing like this map layout on this map editor. And let's just say, okay, so basically I've been doing a bunch of like map editing on map editors on a 286 CPU. So 286 was a CPU that was originally released in 1982. It was like more or less like first used in the IBM PC AT from 1984. You know, I was also using like, you know, IBM PC compatibles and whatnot up until like the early 90s, like 1992-ish. And Doom requires a 386 or a 32-bit CPU, whereas the 286 is a 16-bit CPU. So basically, some of the early like Doom map editors were for some reason compiled to run on like any CPU. Well, effectively like any CPU, effectively. So I had the genius idea of using map editors on PCs that can't even run Doom, because it means I can't playtest the map until I physically move the map off the computer. And some of the results have been interesting, to say the least. Some have been like a little bit fucked up, a little bit severely broken. Some have been like more or less like fine. So first off, let me give you a shout out, Kiri. What's there we go. And also give you a more formal, official shout out for Twitch API. I've got Texas appearing out of nowhere. We've had some. Well, with this map editor, it's been surprisingly stable. Also, because I forgot earlier, I'm gonna also give a shout out to Vortel as well. Because I was in the middle of having a rant. Because he raided earlier and I forgot to do that. Does this work, or do I have like a cooldown? I have to wait 1 minute and 40 seconds. Alright, I'll wait 1 minute and 40 seconds then. So I've had some like near disasters with this map editor, but thankfully it was early on in the mapping process. I learned how to mitigate that. So I think so far it's been okay. But I don't know. I'll find out when I actually done with this map, which, you know, with this like genius idea I had of like doing a quick and dirty way of doing this section, might actually be like sooner than we expect. Like maybe, I don't know. At this rate, maybe, I don't know, within the hour, hopefully. Exactly, 100%. 100% agree with you there, Kiri. Alright, did I set up? I did set up a vertex set. Perfect. Good. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. But I guess I can like eventually just like keep like going like this way effectively. So you were... Where's the source? Ah, did some chill music. Ah, nice, nice. Clone Hero. Clone Hero, I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't know, my brain's a little bit... My brain's like both simultaneously fried and like deeply focused on trying my best to do mapping on this absurd thing. Okay, there we go. Actually, wait, hold on. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna push this back a little bit. A little bit like that. There we go, that should be fine. Alright, and then what I want to do finally is get like another like nukage like trail going on here. Alright, so 136. Oh yeah, so that is how long it takes to just to make like a simple like sector. This on this whole setup. It's a little bit absurd. But yeah, I'm okay with that. Because it makes very nice PC speaker groups when I like join like vertices together. Oh yeah, by the way, I have no undo function in this. I have no undo function in this editor. I cannot select multiple items. So everything. So if I need to like change like, you know, textures of like multiple walls, I have to do them one by one. And most importantly, if we go into tools and go into like preferences, the first option in preferences is whether I have the option to choose to print in color or print in black and white, because printing maps, printing Doom maps is a very important feature to have, right? For, you know, reasons, I guess. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but I completely failed to find it. Alright, there we go. That should be... fine. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright, then finally I'm just gonna do 728. We're gonna go back to S-Floor 7.1. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna like occupy this like little section here. Now I have a very, I have no idea. I have no sense of scale whatsoever. Well, actually, no. Okay, my only like real sense of scale is like the fact that these grids are like 64 by 64 units. So I've got this like feeling that, yeah. So what I'm doing is because this particular map editor is like one of the slowest I've had to work with so far. I'm kind of just got like a really stupid idea going on here, right now, of basically just setting like a massive like long like hallway, where eventually there's like a switch here and it's a lift. It's a repeatable lift switch. Speaking of which, I'm gonna set that up right now. Let's see. So we're going plus 64, which is gonna be 664. Yes. We're also gonna set this to GR2, yeah, why not? And this is gonna be, I don't know, doesn't really matter. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna set this little pissy little switch right here. Alright, perfect. Alright, so what we're gonna do. No, not this shit again. Alright. Okay. I'll zoom in. Or like drag this out a little bit. Okay. Oh goddamn! I need to do a bit of a stretch. All right. So let's click this. All right. There we go. That's better. I want to set this to switch one star G. Perfect. We're gonna float the bottom. I'm gonna do that. Up to tag 73. Yeah, we're up to tag 73 at this point. Buttons! Okay. So we want 62, we want 73, we want to flip the line so it's facing outwards, the nipple's facing outwards. And that should be fine. Okay. So I'll set to 73. Yeah, so we'll set to 73. Okay, I hope we'll set to 73. I might just like little. Okay, like one way of like doing like, you know, like super detail on this is to throw like, you know, just obstacles all over the place, objects all over the place. Yeah, okay, that's definitely huge. That's exactly how I want it. Alright, cool, perfect. Okay, so now all the way over here, okay, so first off, what is this ceiling height here? Pro 4, okay. That's 128 different, yeah, that's 128 difference, okay. Alright, so... So I guess I want this to be like 296 in height. Then 72. 196 take away 72. Is 224. That works. Okay, cool. Yep, I like that. Alright, so... I mean, it's already set up like that anyway. Okay, so instead we could do 288, and 216, because that'll still be, like, more than enough anyway. Height difference. Actually, no, we do want that initially. Let's set this to step 1. Let's set this all to like Tech Wall 2 again. Wait, hold on, no, there's absolutely no way that's gonna like, there, hold on, that's absolutely no way that's gonna like actually get anywhere reasonable. You don't add like extra like 512 at the very least. Alright, better idea. How about, because yeah, I need to like set that there later, but what I want to do here specifically is, okay, so that's 1024, so I need to add like another 1024 to the height. $1,320. Okay, cool. So 1,320. Plus another like 64, I guess. 1,320. Okay. That's the magic number I need to think of. 1,320. Yes, yes, I know the floor should be less than ceiling. Yeah. I'm trying to fix it. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad, DoomEd. Renegade Graphics DoomEd. Okay. Okay, this one simple little oh Jesus, what is this doing? Yeah, it's doing exactly what I want it to do. Perfect. Okay, let's set something here. Fantastic. Alright, cool. So now this needs to be set to tag of 73? 73, yeah, 73. I like how it's also aligned to the grid as well. It's not going to be like that in the real map, but I don't know. I just find it amusing. All right, cool. So that's all done. We'll just do like T-Light 6-4 for shits and giggles as well. All right, so. I'll do it like that for now. Alright, there we go. That's looking good. Let's see. How long is that? That's. A shitty, ugly sector. Square sector. Perfect. This is well aligned to where I want it to be as well. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, so now this needs to go all the way down to, what was it, 200 and whatever. What was it? It was 288. Yeah, 288. So 216, yes. So 216. I guess it can be like, I don't know, floor 17 or something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm even selecting at this point. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's nicely aligned. What I'm gonna do though, I change this to support 2. I only chose that as the of all the things. Fuck it, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this is now going to be 288. Yeah, like I said, it's like 128 as well. Ah shit, whoops, I forgot to set the ceiling and the flat textures, but that's okay. We can set that to Yeah, I'll do for that. And then. Okay, I just noticed that's in the wrong order, but whatever. Alright, we'll just do that as well. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let's start joining these sectors together. Just a little bit of that, and... yeah, and then I think I set both of these. Shit, what did I hold up? Jeez, I got like an absolutely like dodo brain. Hey Strider, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Flat free, seal free. Your 286 is monochrome. Oh, nice. Did you have like a Hercules card or something like that? That's actually pretty cool. The 286, the first 286 I had, was a hand-me-down from my great uncle, which had a VGA card in it. It was the 16 megahertz one as well. I believe it had 1 meg of RAM. It may have had like 2 meg of RAM. Sadly, I don't remember like much else. About like I don't know what sound card it had. I do know it was able to route like speaker out like PC speaker output into like external speakers. So it may be in like a sound blaster or a PAS, like a Pro Audio Spectrum. I have no idea. Yeah. It was essentially like a surprisingly well kitted out 286 given the specs at the time. Yeah, like VGA card, like actually had a sound blaster, or like some sound card of some sort. PC speaker for me? Damn, nice. Yeah, I'll use 664 which I color and sound. Yeah, I imagine it would have been like a interesting. It definitely would have been like an interesting change to go from that. Did you ever play around with like any like CGA like Hercules like emulators though? Like, because I imagine that would be like a pretty common thing. For people with like Hercules cards and whatnot. Nah? Okay, fair enough, yeah. Alright, so flat free and seal free. Let me just right. Shit, what was I doing again? Was it 1 free? What's the thing? I've seen from the technical information I've seen about like monochrome VGA, it generally seems to be like 64 shades of gray roughly on like an actual like VGA monochrome output, but I've only read about that from like blog posts from people who are like well informed about that kind of stuff, but I have like no direct evidence about that. Like I've never like I don't have any like first-hand evidence about that. It's more reputable people on like on the Vergons forums, that kind of stuff. No, that's true. Yeah, because I remember reading the Nerdly Pleasures blog in particular. Because there was like a few like games that like supported like the VGA monochrome anyway. Don't know the details exactly. Ah, fair enough. That's all good. VGA monochrome. Yeah, here we go. It was this blog post I was like reading within the past month or so, which is why my memory of that's like fairly like vivid, because I was reading that blog post like within the past month or so. So it's like rather fresh in my mind about like VGA monochrome, that kind of stuff. It'd be cool to see it, but yeah, I've come across like a few games that have like mentioned like explicit like VGA monochrome support, like Hired Guns, for example. It's like one of those. What's time we set the ceiling to 2016? $72, $73, $74. We're up to tag $74. Look like the second image in the 286? Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yep, yep. Hmm. Anything like the last grayscale? Let's see. Ah, yep. Yep, got it, yep. It's interesting to see the Conquest of the Longbow screenshot though, with like the different like shading on the face in particular. That was a 386. Oh, nice. Yeah, cause like the 286 for me was actually like hand me down from like my great uncle. And that was like the first time I ever had like that was like the first time that like my family had like two computers at the same time, two PCs at the same time. So I was like the person who used it the most, because you know it has stuff like Wolfenstein 3D on it, Spear of Destiny, Stunts, Captain Comic, Jetpack, Commander Keen 1 and 4, Biomenace, Jones in the Fast Lane, Tunnels of Armageddon, and I may be forgetting like one or two other games, but yeah, that was the stuff I was like playing a lot. On the 286, traded for an Atari, and very quickly for the 286. What, as in like an Atari ST, or like the 8-bit Atari computers? Can't remember the Atari that well. Ah, that's fair enough. That's all good. I was kind of slightly disappointed. I was slightly disappointed when my ex-neighbor, ex-housemate, said he was gonna like try and find his like Atari ST and then give it to me. But then he told me that his dad threw it away, and I'm like, yeah! That kind of like that elicited a response from me. It would have been nice to have the ST, but. Tetris and chess. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Has some West. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. All right, so I could care. I can't think of like any like. Yeah, I'm not really too well versed in the Atari ST library. Well. No, okay, technically I am, because yeah, I had Amiga growing up as like the first computer I really used a lot. You know, there's definitely like a lot of like overlap between the ST and Amiga. But yeah, not really sure about chess games though. Alright, so last thing we need to do. Actually, hold on. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so I need to set stone. Define the textures there. Set it to upper unpegged. I think that's all I need. Pardon me. And then I guess I set this like seal 5 to no, not flat 5. I want seal 5 to 224. Yeah, shut up. And then 288. I want 280, which is gonna be 56 in height. Fuck it, whatever. I also want this to be support free as well. That should be fine. Alright, so let's draw that. Like roughly around there. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. I was gonna say, I had something on my mind, but my brain's just kind of like, brains are like a little bit fried when it's like, you know, like 2 in the morning and whatnot. Okay, you're being a bit of a pain in the ass at the moment, aren't you? Alright, let's drag you out, I guess. So what's going on here? Good question. Okay, so basically, okay, what's the quickest way of like explaining this? Because there's like a lot of like, there's like a lot in like context, basically. So okay, so first off, I'm doing some Doom mapping on a 286. Because there's a few like Doom editors, like Doom map editors from like 994 to like 995, that were compiled to have like 286 or like even like XT like instruction support, which is kind of amusing to see that. So that's like the 5-second pitch. To jump it up to like, I don't think I can do 30 seconds, maybe like 5 minutes at minimum. So basically, I'm the project lead for the Twitch Doom 2 category community project called TWOGERS, which is the sequel to the Twitch Doom 2 category community project PWGERS, which was released last year. Exclamation PWGERS. I'll do that right now for you. So that was released last year. And TWOGERS has been in development since October last year, basically. But it should be like a few like weeks away from being like completed, I promise. So anyway, so I'm the project lead for TWOGERS. And basically what I'm doing right now is I initially so to provide like a little bit of like extra context, there's a DOS source port by the name of FastDoom, exclamation FastDoom, which is a DOS only source port for Doom, which adds the ability to use CGA, EGA, Hercules cards, all that kind of stuff, and other like wacky ass like pre-VGA cards as well. So I did some palette work for the CGA and like EGA support, and also composite CGA, and you know, also tweaked like the Hercules code to have like better like range of like luminosity and that kind of stuff. So after I did all the palette work for like the CGA like EGA video modes for the FastDoom source port, I had the idea of like wanting to like use these palettes in a more modern source port and whatnot. So I thought of the map name idea called Ghosts of 286 Past, with the intention of like using these like CGA and like EGA palettes in a modern like, you know, Doom source port. So I did like a mapping stream like way back at the start of March or something. Just doing like a bit of like experiments to make sure like the whole palettes were working properly, and they were. So fast forward like a couple of weeks after that, and then I had the genius idea of, if I've already like decided on the map name being Coastal 286 Past, why not just go like the whole fucking mile and see if there's any like old like Doom map editors like 990 from like, you know, back in the early days of like Doom editing that would actually run the 286. So I've been having like a bit of like bad luck with like 286 motherboards, like quite a amount of them like dying. When I say dying, I mean like exploding. So I was able to like revive one of my 286 motherboards, thankfully. And then I decided to do some like shovelware, CD archaeology. And effectively like I came across like about like to cut a long story short, I basically came across 10 map editors from like that were made between like 994 and 995. 4 of them for DOS, 6 of them for Windows 3.1. That will all run on a 286. Now, a few of them had to like recompile the source code to make it work on a 286 because the binaries were like compiled for like 386 instructions. But a simple like source code recompile had fixed like those mainly. And basically I've been doing like a whole bunch of like mapping on all of these like different map editors, like making like all these like map layouts. And the whole idea is I'm gonna be like merging them all together in like one huge level. So I'm probably like about like half an hour away from like finishing this one, which is the 5th layout. And I have done 0 playtesting of the map, of this map layout. I've just been going like non-stop doing mapping on this. I've not playtested it at all. So, and because of like, and you know, like running like some of these like map editors are like slow as hell, like glacially slow. This one especially, because this one is the triple combination of Windows 3.1 and Visual Basic, like compiled with like this was like a Visual Basic like editor. So you know the performance is already bad as it is. And you know it's also missing a few key features like the fact I can't undo at all. So I can't. So any major fuck ups is like a problem. And thankfully I've like largely avoided that. It's watching CJ fasting now. Oh yeah, it's definitely enlightening. It's definitely enlightening. Visual Basic, yeah, exactly, yeah. You could, but you're not sure if I should. I mean, I literally played through every single you know, like proper Doom game, you know, Doom 1, Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom. I had to make sure, like when I was like developing the EGA palette, I had to make sure I did a playtest through all of them. I just distracted from, yeah, true, sorry. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I've got like severe brain rot from like doing this for the past 7 hours. It's also like 2 AM at the moment. Yeah, so yeah, so like I'm pretty happy with the result, and also the developer for Fastum has also reached out, has also messaged me recently asking me to try and do some improvements on the CJ and EGA palettes because he's done some different work on the rendering to make them like render fast, that kind of stuff. So I'll have to like check that out at some point after I'm done with this whole bullshit I'm doing right now. So yeah, so basically, yeah, so basically I'm using like, you know, map editors like 994, 995. I was like, well, I'm doing it on a PC that's can't even run Doom. So I was like, all right, fuck it. Well, I like the map editors are like too slow to do like anything like, you know, really, you know, something you'd see like, you know, nowadays in like modern mapping. So it's like, all right, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to the roots. I'm gonna try and do some like mapping style. It's like it's inspired by like, you know, what people were doing like 1994. You know, just absolute wild west of just like random bullshit. And yeah, I've just been doing that basically. And for the most part, it seems to be working. You know, there's a few like, you know, there's been a few like, it was like one of the map editors had actually corrupted the level, and I think I can fix it, but I hope I can fix it. We'll see how we go there. But yeah, this has definitely been a journey so far, to say the least. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna select the right switch this time. Excellent. Let's do Gog. Wait a second. Because I'm doing like vanilla mapping, I have to use like a lower floor, don't I? Yeah, okay. Match adjacent floor. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll do 102. 102 and 74. I think I need to set this like -8 as well. Okay, which then means I have to set this to the correct heights, floor and ceiling height. Pardon me. 288, 288. All right. Okay, and that should be all good. Okay, so the last thing I now need to do is I need to like do like some, I need to like draw like a bit of like a, like behind like the blue key door. Or do I save that for another day and do like a test now? Oh, actually, I'm not actually that tired. Yeah, I'm not that tired at the moment. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. One thing I need to do. Alright, cool. Alright. What I need to do in this, I need to just throw like random shit all over the place in this. You know, if I can't do like any sector detail, I'm also just like throw like, you know, just big ugly trees all over the place. You okay there? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just Oh, okay. I think it's just like trying to like load like the sprite or something. All right, cool. All right, let's just throw some like random shit here. All right, do some stuff there. Alright, good. Alright, let's put one here and let's change this to gray tree. I should have gray trees. Actually, no. Big ugly tree. That's very rude of you, Mr. Renegade Graphics. Oh no, I don't like the idea of like scrolling down on this one by one. Oh wait, hold up. Can I go back? Oh god, it's actually, oh no, I was trying to load all the sprites one by one. No! Oh no! I regret this. Oh, good. Alright, let's go to gore. Dead mess. Bleh! I love that. Dead mess. Bleh! Yeah, smack with body. We'll do that one. Did that actually change it? Yo, I would like to change this big ugly tree into a spike with body, please. Oh shit, I have to do this again. All right. Oh boy. I love the fact there's like a bleh in here. Just quality like 1994 map editing right there. I think if I double click on it, it might actually change it to that. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's looking better. All right, cool, perfect. All right, let's like throw like more of these like randomly all over the place. Whenever you're ready, Editor. I mean, take your time. Take your time. It's okay. It's okay. I can wait. I'm patient. All right, you know what? Whatever. All right, let's just Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It's set to the wrong mode down the bottom there, but you know, whatever. It seems to be adding stuff, so that's okay. That's all I care about, really. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough of them. Let's change. I think I'm on the right mode. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I am cool. All right. Let's change this one into gore. Festive skull decoration. That's a good descriptive name. I like that one. It's because it's festive. All right. So we'll do this. I will add a festive like one right there. Well, is it set to the right mode? Yeah, we'll just add a couple around here because, you know, technically they're kind of like light sources. Alright, there we go, good. Alright, let's put one here. Oh, whoops. Then I need to set it to T, I think? There we go. Okay, let's go pick, let's get gore! Spike of skulls, yeah, that sounds good. Okay, we're gonna add one there. There? I swear, it feels like sometimes it doesn't even like change the mode properly. It feels like it anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's slam some stuff around here. Alright, cool. Should be good. Alright, let's change this one. Into furniture. Tree. I like it. It's just tree. Yeah, bros, we're pooping on top. Yo, sup, fire? What's going on, nerd? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do that. God, this map editor is so painfully slow, man. I'm literally resorting to like adding like, you know, random shit all over the place just to get like more detail in the map because multiple surgeries this month. Holy shit, what the fuck's been going on, man? Damn, hope everything's alright with you. Actually, no. I want to add more trees. You'll live. Well, that's refreshing to hear. Yeah, shit, man. Fuck. Hopefully you'll get through it. I wish you the best of luck on that, man. Alright, let's now I'll check a couple more around here as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, hopefully not. Alright, so we'll do this one here. We'll change this one to whatever. We need more stumps. We need stumps. Furniture. Spiky stump. Perfect. Alright, there we go. So we're just gonna slam a whole bunch of these. Let's do like insert mode to make sure like these are inserted properly. There we go, do a bunch of that. Alright, chuck some around here, around here, around here. Around there. Ah, fuck it, that'll do. That should be fine. Ah, that's detail right there. That's certified detail. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so now the last thing I need to do for this map. Actually, hold on. First off, before anything else, before we move on to the final section that I need to map out, let's make sure we do a sensible thing and save this. Let's go. Oh, I see what it's doing now. Okay, it's actually like calculating all the lines. That's okay. That's cool. Watching it all like illuminate and stuff. That's cool. I can dig that. Yeah, this one definitely turned out much bigger than I expected it to be, but oh, that's okay. Alright, cool. That's all good. Okay, yeah, so generally as part of like what I usually do for like all these like map layouts is that I need to have like the locked door. In this instance, it's going to be a blue skull key. Also need to be like very careful with this area as well, like around here specifically. I might need to like tweak this a little bit to make sure this is all compliant with what's actually going to be here, like detail wise. Okay. Alright, let's zoom right into this. Okay. That should be hopefully the correct one, yes. This thing really like rattles me sometimes when it does dumb shit like this. Okay. Fine, I see how it is. Okay, that should hopefully make it a bit more compliant. Cool, thank you. Alright, so float bottom, we want door blue 2. And set it to that. How does it when I click here, it somehow just decides that, you know, yeah, I totally selected this line, even though I'm clicking right here. Oh my god, this thing's just oh yeah. No, okay, alright, you wanna be a pain in the ass, I see. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Okay. Alright, there we go. It's happy. I'm happy for now. Actually, hold up. Before I like return these back to their natural borders, let's grab that. I want it set special. Yeah, so I'm after 32. Okay. Alright, that's all done. I might need to set these like door track as well because I don't think they have the correct texture. No, they do not. Okay. Alright, so let's set this to door track. Float bottom. This also should be set to... About 20? Alright, cool. That's all done. Alright, so let's fix this up. Okay, so first question. What's the sector heights for this sector again? 224, 128. Alright, cool. Got it. I didn't even pay attention to what the floor is meant to be. My dumbass botanic brain ain't gonna take a... Well, I mean, I have to fix it up anyway. I don't even know why I'm caring, because I have to actually fix it up anyway with the correct texture anyway. Alright, so flat 5.5, yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Alright, good. 128, yeah, that's all good. We want to set this to W2. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so just to make sure, these should be set to lower unpegged. Or, you know, float bottom. Whatever floats your bottom, I guess. Oh, no, secret map. Float bottom. Alright, good. I get a nice dude there. Yes. We also need to set this to big door 6. Big door 6, I think I need to set it to. Yes. There we go. Alright, good. And okay, cool. Alright, fantastic. What am I gonna do for this part? I mean, like these are always like really short anyway. Like really short parts, so but the real question is like, how much space do I have to work with? Because I've just been drawing a whole bunch of lines and all that kind of crap. You know what? I literally have like nothing in my brain at the moment. So I'm just gonna throw some random shit together, basically. Okay, I've got nothing on me. Yeah, I actually literally have like nothing in my head right now for this. So I'll sort it out later. That's fine. Satisfies my requirements at the very least, for what I want to do right now. Okay. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, this is like effectively done. So it's now time to you know, drag it into a computer that's actually capable of playing Doom, and you know, we'll see how broken this is. First off, I need to take a piss. I need a piss break. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes.
transformed.
And I'm back, and no, Doom does not run on a pregnancy test. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate journalists sometimes. But no, it doesn't run on a pregnancy test. Okay, yeah, it doesn't run on the pregnancy test. It's literally all it is. It's a video of someone playing Doom on a LCD, on a pregnancy test LCD that's connected to a laptop. It's not even remotely close to actually being running Doom on a pregnancy test. No, it rattles me, basically. Anyway, okay, so just trying to remember what the fuck I've done here. Okay, yeah, that is like probably like one reason why I really should like set like I really should have like the correct date and time set for this stuff, because I have no idea what the fuck I've done. Since it's been like forever since I've done this shit. Anyway, that's a me problem. Why? Yes. Well, I mean, there's Fast Doom, which optimizes for the 386, but the 286 is a 16-bit CPU, and Doom requires a 32-bit CPU. And 486 is a 32-bit CPU. So yes, there is, as a matter of fact, there is Fast Doom. Exclamation mark Fast Doom. Hey! Anyway, alright, so let's close this. I mean, I go just like straight up like before that. Time to code faster Doom. Possibly. Oh, right, yeah. This video card's a bit like weird when it's doing that. Oh, 100%, we should be trying to port like Doom to like punch card computers. 100%. I forgot this video card does some. It doesn't seem to want to like fucking do all this dumb shit. All right. Fuck. I actually need to remember where I have all my stuff. It's all like all over the place. Okay. I think the important thing is I need to copy this onto the 32 gig and it should be okay. Yeah, that does not match up with that. That definitely does not match up with that. That kind of matches up with that, but not really. Okay, alright, hold on. If I remember correctly, this was one done with Doom with, okay, hold on. I actually need to write down some, like, internal notes for this stuff. Alright, so... GA, DoomEd, downstairs, can't remember. Whatever is, middle, and I think blue, and then finally Whathead is upstairs and red, I believe. And then Ed map was middle, and I can't remember, yellow I think it was. Anyway, I'll write all that down. Alright. I think that's all correct. I'll have to double check. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got like everything on a single compact flashcard, like all the maps I've done so far. Alright, cool. Anyway, let's move this onto a PC that can play Doom, like the one I've been using to test Doom 2 is playtesting on, which I happen to conveniently have plugged in and I'm sitting around doing nothing. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, let's fix that up. Okay. So okie dokie. Okie dokie. So first off, keyboard works, good. Okay. Let me move this serial mouse. Let me move this serial trackball out of the way and get my USB trackball instead. Alright. Cool. Alright, I've got everything. Alright. Okay. I think I've got like everything in here. Shit, I don't fucking know. Road builders? Alright, let's copy you there. Yeah, that all aligns more or less. I got a feeling like some of these might be slightly incorrect, like outdated, but I can find the correct versions later. That's not too much of a problem. All right, let's do. What? Okay. 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 Okay, cool. Alright, so that's all done. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have a bunch of crap here. And alright, let's that should be all good. Alright, so I just need to copy this into back this way. Okay, yeah, that's consistent. Yeah, that's consistent. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. Just call that one 1, I guess. Okay, and then copy this here. Okay, cool. All right, so we just need to check all this shit basically. All right. Freelander turn command in that direction. Oh no, they have to get me. They have to get me. All right, I'm just gonna do a very quick check of like some of this shit. Lower a wad. I think that's. I can't even type properly apparently. All right. All right, hold on. I can change back to the letterbox now. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I do apologize, there might be like a slight popping sound. Right, and first off, you know, I actually need to load the right iWAD for one, because these are all Doom 1. Okay, so let's see. So this one should be all... Ah, yeah, there's all this shit going on here. Huh? Okay, cool. What was the one for this one? Okay, so that's yellow. Alright. Alright, so let me just, let me just fix this one up. So this one's definitely yellow. Alright, good. Alright. Because it helps if I have this like all, helps if I actually like document this shit when I'm doing, basically. Alright, so this one is, yeah, that's blue. Alright, cool. That's correctly labeled, is that? Yes, that's blue. Okay, and then... That's also yellow. Okay, cool. Alright, excellent, fantastic. Yeah, that's yellow. Alright, cool. Alright, finally. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's definitely red. Alright, cool. That one I thought was correct. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's actually finally check out this this abomination I've just been working on for the past, like, you know, 8 hours or so. Alright. Okay. Serial 2. Alrighty, so what is the result of this shit I've been doing here? Slightly smaller in scale. Oh, whoops, okay, so I forgot to change this wall texture, but that's okay, I can fix that up. Also, I forgot to change, like, these ones as well. That one. Alright, that's fine. I forgot to change that texture. Yeah, that's fine, I'll just leave it as is, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, so I also thought this was like slightly smaller in scale, and I was kind of like hoping for, like, in between like these pillars, but that's okay. Wow, what's going on there? Oh yeah, that's right. That was the part that just like fucked up randomly. Alright, cool, perfect. I guess I'll just leave that. That's fine. Not terribly too concerned. Wow. I really forgot to like change a bunch of these textures here, huh? Oh, I might as well fix them up. Something's definitely broken here. Something's definitely broken here. That's not intended. At least like that's correct, and like, you know, that's also correct. Hum, sweet hum, hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So okay, so wait, hold on. What the? Yeah, no, that's fine. Just ship it. Alright, cool, perfect. Alright, so first off. Alright, that works. Excellent. Okay, I fucked that up. I need to fix that up. Oh, yeah, nice. Barren, empty room, just how I want it. Excellent. Alright, so you have to hit that. I could have sworn I changed the texture there, and apparently I didn't. Alright. That's okay. Alright, so go through this. Alright, very good. Alright, yeah, no, it doesn't seem broken so far. That's good. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not aligned properly, but you know, whatever. Okay, so if we go around here. That thankfully is. Alright, cool. Ain't no way you're gonna be making that in time. Alright, so I have to like increase the height of that lift by like a fair bit, like at least like 128 units or something. That's okay. We're just gonna like no clip for it. So that's fine. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the gameplay hole. This is the gameplay hole right here. Fantastic. Alright, so flip that. It reveals this as a different like light level. I probably should fix that up. Anyway, yeah, okay, so I did leave these as like intentional because they just seem to be missing the textures. I'm like, alright, yeah, that's perfect. I'm just gonna leave them like that. Alright, but you're meant to open though. So what the fuck happened there? Well, this is a problem. That means like this is like a full-on like soft lock here. Okay. So yeah, you're meant to lower, but you didn't for some stupid reason? What? Alright, I'll have to fix that up. Okay, which means I can't go through this way, which means I have to go through here. Okay, so we go through here. Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. Why is this broken? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, what I'm feeling like this is like, okay, all right, whatever. Sorry, that does that. So we have to take this lift back. Okay, so far there's like, you know, there's like 3 different like soft locks in this area alone. So we're off to a good start already. Off to a good start already. I like it. Alright, fantastic. Alright, so we're back up here. Which means the next section is this one. Alright, cool, perfect. Alright, so this one should be like a fairly straightforward one. Yeah, this is definitely like smaller than I was hoping for. Okay, I definitely changed the texture. Okay, that one changed at the very least. That's the one I'm after. I think it's this one. Yep, alright, it's looking good. Okay, so these means we... Yeah, they're not pegged properly, but... they're not aligned properly, but that's okay, we can fix that. Oh yeah, I just like not give a shit about it. Alright, cool. That's like not broken, so that's a good sign. I mean, there's a incorrect texture there, but you know, whatever. Nice, get off my back. Alright, so next one is this one here? Yes. No. This one. Well. That went as well as I expected. Alright, cool. That's not even doing anything, isn't it? Sweet! Both of those are broken! Hell yeah! Alright, fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, we're just gonna like no clip for that. No clip for that. Just hold W. That worked. Alright, cool. Then I think the last one is here, yeah, this way. Alright, cool. Alright. I've got a pretty good feeling. Alright, I have to like fix it up a little bit. But yeah, that's okay. Okay, we can make that like pretty easily. So I'm okay with that. That's fine. Alright, so what happens when you go up here though? Fantastic. Yeah, I'm leaving that. That's intentional. Nice! Yeah, perfect. Alright, that's good. What the fuck? What? I definitely set a fucking floor height for this. Whatever. Anyway. I'm not appalled? That's your problem, not mine. You can actually jump onto here. Interesting. Alright, well... Okay, so there's definitely like quite a few things that need to be fixed. And this is just literally a placeholder. Okay. So let's fix the most egregious issues, you know, the soft locks. All these like homes and like other fuck ups and whatnot, you know, wrong textures and that kind of stuff I don't care about. I didn't even bother really like, you know, doing it. Okay, some of these are like textures, but other ones aren't. Yeah, I'm okay with all that. Got the wrong flat there. What the fuck? I swear to God, sometimes it's like map editor just doesn't even actually do the changes that you ask it to. Oh wow, this thing's so useless sometimes. Oh, let's just add to the charm, I guess. Especially this. This is beautiful. This is a mess and a half, and I love it. Okay. That works as intended, though. Alright. So, let me see. Where were they? Like, okay, so it was like, there was no soft locks here. I was only like this part and like this room here where there's like only like 2 rooms without soft locks. Like everything else is like, you know, at least like 1 soft lock like somewhere. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think this will work fine as intended. Like this whole thing here with the pillars and whatnot, but... Wait, I could just like walk off there? That's a problem. Okay, I'll have to set those as impossible then, I guess. Yeah, I gotta do it with these ones, huh? Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I guess it's time to try and fix up these fuck-ups then. Yeah, the soft locks that are. Well, there we go. No, that's fine. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Alright. Well, it's time to figure out what the fuck is... What the hell's going on with like half the stuff there. I got a feeling like some of those I just can't fix in the editor period. Like that lift with the ash wall texture. I don't think that can be fixed at all. But you know, otherwise I'm like, I'm relatively happy with that. You know, some stuff I could probably like fix up, but yeah, it's fine. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out like later, later in the mapping process. Yeah, this seems to be fine as is. Okay. All right. So with that in mind, I think it's time to skedaddle and get out of here. Follow my favorites. I can't even see who's online at the moment. What the fuck, Twitch? Are you fucking up again? Apparently there are no channels that are live according to Twitch. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, who can I send? Why the fuck is this breaking? What the fuck? Okay, I think I can see Cinder. I think Cinder might be online. Hold on. Let me try to do like a full refresh of the Twitch page. Maybe it might like stop fucking up. There we go, that's better. Alright, cool. Alright, who's online I could send you to today? IPD's online? Ooh. Alright, let's see. I think Cinder's doing some junk food too, isn't he? He is. Not a challenge point request. Alright, cool, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna send you all to Cinder Thief. I'll be back later. Well, today, well, technically it's Sunday already, so I'll be back later today with some more TWOGERS mapping. Oh, wait, hold up. No, we're not done just yet. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There's one important thing we need to do. Now that I've, like, you know, more or less, like, you know, done that map or whatever. Yeah, I mean, some stuff I need to fix, but, you know, I'll fix it later. We need to pick the next map editor to be using. And now we're back to DOS. And we have two choices left. And that is DEU and Deep. So let's add them all to the wheel. And let's see which editor I get to use next. It's Deep. Okay, it's gonna be Deep. Interesting. No, I was kind of like hoping for D, but okay. All right, that's okay. All right, so then I guess the next question is: are we doing downstairs, upstairs, or in between? So let's see: upstairs, middle, downstairs. All right, so we got Deep. Whoop. We're doing the middle, which means we're doing a red. Okay. Yep, that's pretty much straightforward. Okay, cool. All right, excellent. All right, cool. So yeah. So tomorrow, a new day. Sorry, later today or whatever. Tomorrow, whatever your time zone is. A new editor, a new session. What's going to be happening? We'll find out. We'll find out later today. Yeah, this is 3:15, so later today. Yeah, so I'll be back later with some good old some more mapping and whatnot. So I want to say thanks to Vortel for the raid of 15, Kiri, that's Yuko for the raid of 21, and also David Stevens 24 and Arcurus for the follows. With that in mind, I am going to send you all to Cinder Thief. He's doing some junk food. I'll be back later today. We encountered an unexpected error while creating the raid. Fuck off. All right, let's refresh the chat window. If I can't raid, I don't know. Go watch Cinder Thief. Go watch your favorite streamer. Go watch your ASMR titty streamer. Whatever. I don't care. What the fuck's going on? Why is my... What the hell, Twitch? You really are just like going like... you're just really fucking up hardcore right now, aren't you? I'm gonna try raiding Cinder again, and I'm sure he is by now. Can you... Can I raid? Hey, Peach! How's it going? Good afternoon to you. I think it's afternoon. Good afternoon anyway. Hope you're doing well. Is it working? No. Oh my god, Twitch is really fucking up apparently. I'm gonna try refreshing again. No, okay, alright, so apparently my... Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it just decides like... What the fuck's going on here, man? Now I'm seeing like Stream Manager's like turned its... Oh, what the fuck? I just want to fucking raid, you dumb piece of shit. Okay, I'm just gonna click on raid, I guess. Alright. Okay. Something went wrong, you know what? Fuck it. I can't seem to do anything. Twitch is like shitting the bed. I'm sorry, I can't raid out because Twitch is just shitting out hard. So yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back later today for some more mapping. We're gonna be starting on DE Deep. So yeah, I'll be back later today. Hope you all have a good one. Take it easy now. Bye bye.